Well, we're off on the first event of the day in beautiful warm sunshine with the hurdles. Welcome Miss Pattenden to the commentary box as well. So Mr. Bell and Miss Pattenden.
Good morning, everybody.
And an early win for Andrews with Amory. Well done. Fantastic start.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Withdean Stadium if you're watching the live stream at home or at work. And we're a little bit late in starting this morning, so sorry to keep you waiting. We've just started with the Year 5 track events, and the Year 4s will shortly be starting with their field events.
That was the 70-metre hurdles for Year 5 boys, followed by the 70-metre hurdles for Year 5 girls. And they're off, clean start again. It's a fantastic hurdling.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
She's up, she's carrying on. Elsie Markham, well done.
And Delilah coming through, storming through to finish.
Well done, Elsie.
Which is on the far side of the track, by the marquee, with the corner by the shot put. So, any Year 5 boys and girls in the 1500 metres should now report to the start, which is over by the shot put area. And any guests, any children who would like to guest in this event, you may also make your way over to the start of the 1500 metres.
Just getting ready for the 1500 metres. It's all about pacing in this heat on the middle distance races. It looks like the field events are starting across on the far side. The Year 5 field events: high jump, long jump, shot put, discus, javelin and cricket ball throw.
Looks like the 1500 metres is about to start, so can we make sure we clear the track? And they're on. The 1500 metres is underway. 3 3/4 laps of the track.
So 1500 metres on the way. Running down the back straight, Andrews off to a blistering start. Hopefully they thought about pacing their way round. This is one of the blue ribbon events, the 1500 metres. I remember the greats of Steve Ovett and Sebastian Coe. I'm showing my age now. Andrews out in a huge lead already. One or two parents going across the track. That's a bit naughty. I think Miss Patton will be speaking to them later.
About to be taken out by Lawrence Fox there on the track.
Yeah, it looks like Lawrence is he's experienced across middle distance running.
He is. They've got a pro on their team, St Andrews.
He knows what he's doing. He's got a big lead now.
This is good from year 5, pacing it. We've got Bear, Yu Chen, a bit further behind Lawrence, but still leading the pack.
Yeah, Delilah's catching up on that group there. I think Lawrence has pretty much nailed this down the back straight. Got a nice steady pace. It's anyone's for second though, Miss Patton. Look at that, they're all bunched together, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like survival. The field event's warming up. You can see them in the throwing areas. Great coaching going on there. Look, some arm stretchers. Really important. We don't want to see anyone getting injured today. So in context, we've had quite a few weeks up at Withdean practicing in pretty much all weathers, Miss Patton. And it's beautiful today, but we've had some days up here, torrential rain, and the children have still been practicing all the events, throwing events and running events and jumping events. So I'm expecting some records to go today. Actually, we've had some decent practices, definitely.
Yeah, we're lucky so far. I remember a couple of years ago, it was pouring down with rain on arrival here, and it was looking like Sports Day was going to be a bit of a washout, but really lovely weather today.
Here comes Lawrence again, getting a good round of applause.
Well done, Lawrence. Keep going.
Still going. He's got a great technique and good pace. He's almost 100 metres ahead, I reckon, now.
So who have we got here? We've got Bear, Delilah, Heidi coming up on the inside.
It's getting competitive now. They think it's the finish, but it's not.
Keep going. I think they did think that was the finish there.
I think so. There was a sprint almost there, and then suddenly they realised they had another lap to go.
Here comes Iris Sethi. Oh, who have we got on the screen here? Eden doing her long jump. So we've got the year 4 doing their field events. What have we got there?
It's like one of the throwing events warming up.
I can't quite see what they're throwing. Oh, is that the cricket ball throw, I think? I think that might be the year 4 boys cricket ball throw.
Lawrence, just coming round the top end, he's established a huge lead in the 1500 metres.
Lawrence is now in the final 100 metres coming through. Kept an amazing pace the whole way round. Here comes Lawrence Fox. Well done to a big ovation from the crowd. Still going.
Last lap for him now. Quite a lot further behind the rest of the pack, but being led by Delilah. I think Delilah, Heidi, and Bear.
We're seeing some javelin at the moment. Looks like year 4 javelin. And a few more shots of the 1500. I think it's always brave to sign up for races like 1500. These guys deserve the medals, I think. Lawrence is coming around the back straight again. He might actually overtake somebody, possibly. I think he's going to lap somebody. Someone looks like they're struggling at the back. Probably got a stitch.
So coming up to their final lap. Was this 3.5 times round?
3.5 times round. I'm not sure I could make it. I'm not sure I could make it once round, Miss Patton, to be honest.
Good. Here comes Lawrence, possibly going to lap George's. As Yu Chen keeping going. Well done.
It's a sprint finish.
Got Yu Chen down there?
Yeah.
Chen hoping that was going to be his finish. He's got one more lap to do.
Bless him, I think he's got a stitch. Painful stitches, aren't they?
He's doing well, he's powering on through it. Oh, we can see year four girls high jump here. There's Astrid, Alvina, Mila, all getting lined up, ready for their long jump.
Here she goes, she's powering down the runway. Oh, good jump.
Well done,
good
Alvina.
jump. Those look like Mr. Lawson's legs as well. I'm sure Mr. Lawson was a good long jumper in his day.
Yeah, I can imagine him doing some long
Someone's
jump.
absolutely... It's
Oh,
Heidi Gripton
Heidi.
is sprinting like a rocket down the finish straight. Where did she get that finish
Well
from?
done, Heidi. Andrews have got some good runners in their house. Bear's done a great job there as well. Oh, onto the year four high jump. That was Anthony Prince there having a go. Maybe we can see if we can get hold of some of the runners. Perhaps Lawrence
Oh, this
Fox.
is Delilah coming down now. I can see her.
Oh,
Wow.
Well done, Delilah. And here comes Iris Sethi.
We'll try and grab one of these guys afterwards for an interview if they've got anything,
Yes,
any energy left.
They can get their breath back. We'll try and get them. There's definitely an air of excitement in year four this morning ahead of sports day starting, all feeling really positive, excited. I think there's always a sense of slight nerves though, for those children wondering how they're going to get on.
I think that's Eloise Collins. Great effort
Oh yes,
from her.
Eloise. And here comes Etienne.
Oh, Yu Chen's trying to catch it. Oh, goodness me.
Cameras on Manon. Manon Pope there just doing her javelin throwing. Excellent finish from Yu Chen and Etienne Corbett.
Oh, here's the high jump. Ooh.
There's Juliet having a go at her high jump.
That was an interesting technique. Wasn't the scissors.
They've definitely had a few opportunities in the last few weeks to come up here and practice some of these events, which they've really enjoyed. And there's year four girls again on the long jump. Maya getting ready for a powerful run up.
And she's brilliant on the runway.
Oh,
good
that was
jump,
a good
good
one.
technique.
Well done, falling forwards as well rather than backwards. It's a good
It's all
jump
about
from
getting
her.
that takeoff on the board, isn't it? Not stepping over the board.
Oh, who's that? We got there. Oh, Cheryl on the high jump. Haven't seen anyone go over the high jump yet. I think we've had a few crashes into the bar.
It wasn't me coaching that event, Miss Pattenden.
Oh, that was...
If that's where you're coming from. Actually quite tough though, the high jump. We did some practices one week without the bar just to get used to actually landing on the mat, and actually the mat's quite
Oh, I
high,
was
Miss
gonna say,
Pattenden.
the
It was quite a challenge for a year four to actually jump onto the mat.
Just jumping up onto the mat. Here comes Jacob Connor.
Oh, that
I
was
thought-
nice technique though.
I thought he was going to actually make that.
I think whoever gets a clean jump is going to win this event by the look of it on the high jump.
So we are now preparing for the 75-metre sprints.
Right, Miss Hextall's just arrived on the scene, just making a guest appearance. I'm gonna put her on just to say hello to everyone and pass on her extensive knowledge of athletics.
You may also go to start now. Also, we are getting ready to
No, the kids are doing absolutely brilliantly. I can't believe Mr. Bell has done this to me. I'm probably the most unsporty person, and I don't even know if this is actually real and if this is live. But they look amazing. It's a really hot day. So wishing them loads and loads of luck. And rather them than me, that's all I can say. Good luck.
Thank you, Miss Hextall. That's brilliant. She's obviously, come along as our guest today to hand out prizes, possibly.
Right, I've spotted Lawrence Fox. So he's going to come here. And Mr. Bell, if you can give him your headphones. And we can just get ready to have a chat with Lawrence Fox. So Lawrence, put the microphone to your upper lip like that. Yeah. So Lawrence, that race was the 1500, was it?
Yeah.
And you were incredibly far ahead of everybody else. How did you find it?
Hard.
Yeah, you had a really good pace and looked like you were pretty much in control. You've been doing a lot of running outside of school, haven't you?
Yeah.
Can you tell us, those people that are watching the live stream at home, any of the events that you've been doing outside of school with your running?
2K on Sundays.
Is that just a standard Sunday in the Fox family, a 2K run? Is that just a park run?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And that's every Sunday?
Yeah.
So that's helped you in training. Have you done any other events or competitions with your running?
Yeah, I've done quite a few for my athletics club.
Yeah. And which is your athletics club? What's it called?
Just Brighton and Hove.
Oh, Brighton
Athletics Club.
Yeah. And so you're enjoying your athletics?
Yeah.
Feel like you're making good progress with it?
Yeah.
Do you just focus on the running or do you do other events outside of school?
I do some high jump.
Yeah. And is that an event you're in today?
Yeah.
Yeah. You looking forward to it?
Yeah.
And which other events are you in? Are you in any other running or field events?
100, the relay, and I'm going to guest in the 800.
Wow. So Andrews are pretty happy to have you in their house on Sports Day.
I think so.
I think so indeed, especially with a lead like that on your 1500. That was excellent. Well done, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Bye.
So here we go, the 75 metre sprint for boys. Make sure the track is clear.
On your mark. Set.
So we've got year 5 here in, Mr. Bell, is this 100, 200? Oh, Amory, Miles. Oh, Miles in George's just took that, followed by Amory and Bear. Is that Logan down there? Oh, it's very fast. What distance
That was
is
lightning fast, wasn't it?
What distance is that? Is that 200? 100?
Thinking they're going from this. Is this the 75 metre one? Let me just have a quick look. Checking out the programme.
Oh, it's 75 metre. I need to sort up on my distances there.
That was 75 metre year 5 boys.
And here come the year 5 girls. Oh, the video stream's back on the year 4 long jumpers. We've got Amelie getting ready there, Sophie Kerr, Zara Fowler, all looking ready.
There's a bit of long jump coming up again.
And we're back on the year 5 girls. It's a fast one. Who have we got? Annabelle and Elsie Cooch.
Wow, looks like Patrickson
Jacqueline
Davids.
Yap. Yo-yo. Oh, that was a very fast one.
Superb race.
Well done. So that was a Patrick's win, that was.
Really good team spirit at the end there as well. Nice to see the girls all congratulating each other.
always find this with the year 4s and 5s that, you know, they really do have good team spirit and a good sports, men and women high-fiving each other from different houses and looking after each other. It's really lovely to see.
So those are all the finishing places. You can see the judges working out who's come in which position, and they're sitting on the chairs in the order that they come in, so that all the points can be awarded to the right houses.
Any year 5 pupils in the 200 metres, please report.
And we're back at the cricket ball throw. It was right at the far end of the stadium. We're back on the long jump again. Goodness me, there was a cricket ball throw that almost took out one of the judges.
Well, it's just been announced Lawrence Fox actually scored a new school record for his 1500 metre run that we just saw there. I think he did it in 5 minutes. I think they said 40 seconds, which is very impressive, and a new school record for Lawrence.
Well done, Lawrence. Someone got really close, Miss Patton, to clearing the high jump then. Mr. Prue's giving a little bit of coaching as they're going through the event as well. Back on the long jump. Another good landing.
Oh, who's that? Elvina. It's a good jump for an Elvina. Oh, there's a jump from Mila. See if she's okay. Here's Isla on the long jump. Oh, can't actually see the long jump. Just the line for the long jump. There's Zach getting ready. That was a good throw then. I think that might have been Lily. Oh yes, it was Lily. That was a really good cricket ball throw from Lily. Oh, there's Margot on the high jump. Oh,
Goodness me.
Not sure if I've seen anyone clear the high jump yet, but let's just hope they're warming up.
There's been a few very, very close ones, but they just seem to be scraping the top of the bar as they go over.
And it is set pretty high, and maybe these are the ones that have been clearing it.
Well, looks like a marshalling error over on the back straight. Ready for another running race. So this looks as though it might be the 200 metres who are getting organised up on that top of the back straight. Looking at the javelin now. Some last minute adjustments on the javelin. Really good long jump. I guess the key is not to fall backwards on the long jump. Back to the high jump. A big discussion going on at the high jump. Wow, that was a brilliant jump. Well, it looks like the 200's getting ready to go. They're in their lanes now by the look of it. Mr. Hopkins is marshalling them into the right position by the look of it. We might grab another interview once this 200 has gone through, Miss Patton, I think.
Looks like there'll be 2 Year 5 boys races, followed by the girls. Please don't cross the track as the race is about to start.
200 about to go by the look of it. The marshal always puts his hand up or her hand up just to indicate that the runners are ready. So that yeah, Mr. Hopkins is ready to the starters about to go. Off they go. So this is the boys 200. Looks like.
Oh, who's that up front, Mr. Bell? That's a great start from someone in
I
George's. Who's that?
Can't see from this distance, but George's have definitely got a bit of a lead there, haven't they?
That's a really quick start.
As it unwinds down the from the back
Is it
straight,
Anik?
we should see them coming through now.
Yes, it is. Anik, that's a fantastic run.
That's a brilliant run, isn't it?
Wow. Oscar Fowler,
Oscar Fowler coming in second.
Logan, and Alfie.
And Alfie.
That was
Alfie
a great
coming
run
in.
from Anik there.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
there was brilliant technique around the back straight there. Well done, Alfie. Superb. I think there's a few other 200s coming. It looks like there's 2 boys races are followed by possibly 1 or 2 girls races as well. So they look as though they're ready again, Miss Patton. Try and get an interview in after this 200 is finished.
Another record, this time in the Year 5 girls, 75 metres. Annabelle D.Y., a new record of 11.52 seconds. Well done, Annabelle.
Another school record from Annabelle Downs-Yusuf there. Not sure of the timing, but that was probably for her last run, where it was a fantastic run and a good win for Patrick's.
Records coming thick and fast. 75-metre boys. In first place, Miles, with a time of 11.45 seconds. A new record. Well done, Miles.
Looks like the records are tumbling, aren't they, already? Is that the 3rd or 4th record gone?
I think that might have been the 3rd one for Miles. Not sure what that one was for, but it'll be one of the track events.
I think we'll just see this 200 race, then we might slot that interview in. Miss Patton, do you think?
Got Sophie Kerr here waiting eagerly to update us all on how she's getting on. So we'll just watch this 200 race and then we'll have a chat with
They're
Sophie.
Oh, it's quick on the back straight there. Goodness me, that's fast, isn't it?
Who we got up front there for Davids?
I think, Miss Patton, your eyesight is definitely a lot better than mine.
Oh, I can't see them yet. We've definitely got a Miles for George's there.
Yeah,
Is
Miles is
that
up front.
Is that... Oh, I can't quite see. Is that in Davids? Is it Zach?
It's definitely
Hello,
Miles and Zach. Yeah, Zach. Oh, this is going to be
This is very
tight.
close between Zach and Miles.
Wow, what a race that
A
was.
great
What
finish
a
from
race that
Miles
was.
there.
Coming
And
in,
we've
coming
got
in third.
Xander
And then
Aiden,
Aiden
and
Lucas. Tight race that one though.
It's a good 200 race for them.
That was really impressive from Mars Law though, I thought. Really impressive because that was hot on his heels there.
That was fantastic. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a new school record.
That looked quick, didn't it?
We'll see if we can get hold of Miles at some point for a chat.
Very nice there from Miles and Zach. And next,
So I'm joined here by Sophie Kerr. How's your day going so far,
It's
Sophie?
amazing, thank you.
And which events have you taken part in so far?
I've already done the long jump.
Yeah, how did that go?
It went good, I think. Yeah.
Not too sandy?
Kind of.
Sandy
yeah.
socks. And
Yeah.
do you know what your distance was on your long jump?
No, not yet,
Not
I don't
yet.
think.
Okay, but you happy with your performance with that one?
Yes, definitely.
And is that the only event you've done so far?
Yes.
And what have you got coming up?
I've got the 600 meters
Yes.
for running
Yeah.
and the relay.
Oh, so 2 nice events there. Looking forward to both of those?
Yes, definitely.
Not feeling too nervous?
Sort of. Kind of nervous for the gun.
Yes,
Shot.
because it makes you jump.
Yeah.
Sometimes it makes me jump as well. And have you been practicing those events in your games lessons?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're feeling sort of quite prepared for them.
Yeah.
Good, good. And are you enjoying watching some of the events? Have you been able to watch anything that your friends are in?
I've been watching the long jump and seen Hattie jumping really far.
Yeah, so you're impressed with her jump?
Yes.
Good. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning and good luck with your 2 running races.
Thank you.
And remember in the relay, what are you going to do?
Oh, I'm going to pass the baton really quickly.
Yeah, so don't drop it.
Definitely.
Yeah, well, good luck and hope you enjoy the rest of your morning.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I've got Miles with me now after this tremendous 200 metre victory. How did that feel, Miles?
It felt pretty good. I was a bit nervous, but
You didn't look it when you're coming down that final sort of 20 metres. You just were going faster and faster and faster. I was thinking, who is this? Have you been training for this secretly, Miles?
no.
It looks like you have. Were you aware that Zach was right on your shoulder at one point?
Yeah, but like I just didn't look back. I just kept on running.
So modest as with everything, Miles. A super race, well done. I guess the next time we might see you is it at the Paris Olympics?
No.
Maybe in a few years' time.
Maybe, probably not.
Thank you, Miles. That was brilliant. Super race, well done.
Thank you.
Lots of excitement again in the finish area. So back on the javelin now, looking at the... Those with a run up. Actually, that was a good throw. You can see when the javelin goes at that kind of trajectory. Some good distance there. Looked like an Andrews participant there. We're just looking at the runners in the 200 metres on the back straight again. This looks like the girls.
Yuchen and Aryav. I'm
that
not sure,
sounds
but
like a
I
good
think
team.
that it is it.
That sounds good. I think Laith Is it Lath? Just did well in one of the races I saw.
Yeah.
So yeah, good team. Well, good luck, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye.
Just a reminder, it's the 100 metres for Year 5 boys and Year 5 girls. Anybody in this event, please report to the marshalling area. Any Year 5s who'd like a guest in this event may also go up to the marshalling area now, please.
That was a fantastic landing on the long jump. Of course, you measure from where the feet are, so that's fine as long as you fall forwards. The shot put now, we're getting some great footage of coaching going on the shot put. Of course, we have practice. Tough event though, shot put. Really tough event. Mr. Lawson on the long jump. Looks like the some recording going on up there. Year 4 long jump. And Mr. Proust doing some coaching on the high jump. Right, I'm going to hand Miss Pattenden over for there's another interview coming.
Okay, so I'm joined here by Marco Baxavanis from Year 4. And how's your morning going so far, Marco?
Amazing.
And can you tell me which events you've done so far?
Well, I have done the long jump, and
Can you remember what else you've done?
well, I have 2 more left.
Okay, so which events have you got coming up?
The 200 meter
Yes.
and 100 meter relay.
Ah, exciting. And are you looking forward to both of those events?
Yes.
And how are you with your running? Are you feeling pretty confident? Is it something you're nervous about, or have you prepared for this moment?
Very confident for this.
Good. And do you think you'll have a favourite event of today? After the long jump, the running race and the relay?
Maybe relay?
Yeah? And do you know who else is in your relay team?
No, I don't know.
Don't know, but you're looking forward to giving it a good go.
Yeah.
And what are you going to remember with that baton?
To put it like forward.
Yeah, hold on to it tightly. Do you know which number in the relay you are? Are you sort of the beginning or the middle or the end?
Well, last time I was beginning, but I
Okay.
don't know this time.
Okay, well, if you are the beginning, hopefully you'll have a really strong start and give the relay a good chance for David's. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Another strong win for Lawrence Fox there, followed by Miles, both doing brilliantly today. And Anik, who we just spoke to earlier, I think coming in third there. Well done to Doggan and Ollie Kerr as well, who were also in that race. Definitely seen some strong wins for Andrews, Mr. Bell.
There's been quite a few, hasn't there? They're a very strong athletic house.
There's Rian Sunny on the long jump, looking happy.
Looks like lots of competitors on the long jump.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I think lots of them are actually taking part in the long jump, perhaps more than were put down originally. So maybe they've been given more of a chance to join in.
I think if it was me, Miss Patton, as a field event, I'd probably plump for long jump rather than things like shot put and discus. I think I'd feel a bit probably more comfortable on the long jump. I was a triple jumper as well.
Oh, were you, Mr. Bell?
Until I stopped growing. That's the thing, isn't it? Up to about 13, I was a decent triple jumper, and
Very
then
good.
everyone got taller than me.
I think I always quite liked the high jump, but I wasn't very tall, so I don't think I was particularly successful. I think I just liked the mat at the end.
Well, of course, in my day, Miss Patton, there was no mat. It was straight into a sand pit. But that's aging me.
Right, who have we got here? We have got Ariav up front.
Ariav is up front.
Followed by Jackson.
Jackson.
That was a great run from Ariav.
Jackson looking cool with a
There's
hat
Lucas
on.
and Alfie.
Another brilliant race.
Well done to those four.
It has been fantastic. There's been no false starts. Everyone's running their lanes.
Don't talk too soon, Mr. Bell. We always have a few false starts on Sports Day.
Well, I think the athletics staff have done an amazing job this summer because the children are really performing exceptionally well.
It's looking really well organised. We've got Mr. Herbert comparing, giving everyone instructions of where they're meant to be. I think it's quite nice because in the past we haven't actually had the parents wandering to the field events, and I don't know if that was something they were given the opportunity to do or whether it just started, but it's actually quite nice that the parents can get a bit closer to the high jump and the throwing.
No, it's nice to be near the action. If you're sitting in the stands, it's quite difficult to see your child from that distance, especially if some of the events on the far side, the throwing the cricket ball and other events like that, it's a long way away, isn't it?
It's nice to get your pics in as well, get the photos of your children up close.
Just got to have your wits about you. Make sure you don't cross the track at the wrong time.
Definitely, there are some parents that look like they're either going to join the race or be taken out by some of our year 4s and 5s on the track.
Miss Hextall's coming back for another interview. Or is she shaking her head now?
She's
shaking her head now.
Head.
She's walked straight
Right,
past.
who have we got here? Oh, Elsie Cooch, who's in the green there? Is that Cecily Tapley?
Cecily Tapley.
Oh my goodness.
Blasting.
That is fast running from Cecily Tapley. Wow. Followed by Elsie Cooch.
Elsie Cooch coming in.
Here comes Jasmine and Isla.
Ooh.
And Eleanor.
There's always a race within a race, isn't it? Sometimes the races that are so close are the most exciting bits to watch. Like a battle for third and
It is
fourth.
good being positioned near the finish line, Mr. Bell, isn't it? We can see the photo finishes.
I think your eyesight is so much better than mine, Miss Patton.
I can't see them at the start line, but as they approach at speed, I can gradually recognise them.
I think we'll have to ask Mr. Hopkins to put the names on the programme next year.
It is nice seeing them take, because I don't teach girls games anymore, so I don't really know who the super speedy ones are. So it's quite impressive to see ones that I didn't realise were pretty professional athletes already. It was fantastic from Cecily Tapley.
I think athletics has got something for everyone.
We'll see if we can get Cecily Tapley in a minute for an interview.
Well, she looks as fresh as a daisy. She's just
She's giving me a thumbs
up to us.
Yeah.
So she looks delighted.
Yeah, we'll get her up here because that was some very impressive running. What distance was that? I think before I said 100 or 200
This
and
is
it
the
turned out to be
100 now.
75.
We started with the 75s. This is 100. So that's the way
They're a
down.
bit further back now.
Yeah,
aren't
they are.
Right, who have we got here?
They're almost at the Portaloos when they started there.
Whose eyesight's going to kick in first?
Definitely yours.
I can't quite see. Who have we got up front there? Oh, is that Annabelle Watts? Yeah, we've got
It's Annabelle Watts.
Isla Rowbotham, Katie. Oh, Lynn's doing well there.
Lynn's coming in.
Elsie.
And Delilah.
And Amelia. That was a great run from Annabelle.
I don't seem to be tiring either. Some of these competitors have already done a throwing event and a running event. They're on to their third or fourth event.
We'll definitely have a few floppy tired ones back at school this afternoon. I think we'll take it easy this afternoon.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. No, all in really good spirits. All seem really happy. Not too nervous.
Mr. Herbert just calling for the 800 metres competitors. Of course, Mr. Herbert has been, well, probably overseeing some of these athletics events for, well, many, many years.
I think about 50, 60 years.
I'm just wondering whether we're going to have to try and, I'm not sure 50 or 60, Miss Patton, I think.
It's a long time.
Don't think Mr. Herbert would appreciate that one.
Don't tell him I said that.
He doesn't look a day over 35 though.
No, of course not.
But I'm hoping that Mr. Herbert will grace us with his presence again next year for Sports Day again.
Oh, I can see Cecily
comes
Tapley
Cecily.
running towards us like she hasn't even done a running race. Right, hello Cecily Tapley.
Hello.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
What was the distance there? Because I'm not very good at knowing my distances on the track.
That was 100 metres.
That was 100 metres. I mean, you're giving Usain Bolt or whoever's the current world record holder for 100 metres a bit of a run.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
I presume you've been training and you knew that you were pretty speedy on 100.
Yeah, so every time we come here, I either do a field event or a track event.
Oh, you
But
did, yeah.
most of my time, so on other athletics events, so when we've gone to Hurst, I've actually done 200 metres.
Yeah.
And I've come first in that, so...
Would you sprint like that on a 200 or would you have to pace yourself a bit more?
No, I'd probably do the same for that on 200 metre, but
Yeah.
this is actually my first time on 100 metre, so...
Well, it was excellent, and I don't know what your time was, but
Yeah,
I wouldn't
neither
be
do I.
surprised if that was a record.
Yeah.
The records are being announced by Mr. Herbert, so we'll wait and
Oh, yeah.
see. And who came second in that one? Because it was someone close.
Elsie
by.
Cooch.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Elsie
Elsie
Cooch.
Cooch.
And who was third?
I'm not sure.
Forgotten, but yeah, it was a good run from the Year 5 girls. And which other events have you done this morning, Cecily?
Well, that was my first event,
Okay.
so yeah.
And what have you got coming up?
I know I'm doing high jump.
Yeah.
I'm doing javelin.
Yeah.
I'm doing cricket ball throw.
Yeah.
I'm in the relay.
Oh, you've got quite a few then.
I know, yeah. Mr. Hopkins each gave us 5 events,
Yeah.
so
Do you have a favourite event that you do?
high jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a good feeling that you're going to do well in your high jump. I think you're a good height. Do you know your sort of record height that you've jumped?
1 metre 5 is my
Wow,
PB.
really?
Yeah.
That's very good. Well, good luck in that later, and I hope you
Yeah.
enjoy the many events that you're in
Yeah, I will.
coming up. And
I will.
yeah, good luck with them all.
Thank
And
you.
well done for winning the race that you just
Thank
did.
you. Thank you.
Bye bye. See you later.
Bye.
Okay, I'm joined here by Stefan from Year 4. How are you doing, Stefan?
It's amazing.
Oh, what have you done so far?
Well, I've been doing so many sports like long jump and high jump, and it's really fun.
And how have you got on in them?
Well, I lost some and I won some, and it's been like pretty equal.
And what's been the best thing so far about the morning?
Well, just seeing my friends succeed.
Yeah, and just taking part.
Yeah.
That's really nice. Good teamwork. It's lovely when everyone's
Yeah.
so pleased for everybody else that's taking part. And have you got any more events left this morning?
Yeah, I've got to do 75, 200, and I think also track.
Oh my goodness. So you've got some energy left after
Yep.
your long jump and high jump? Good, good. Which do you think your favourite event will be?
I think it'll be relay.
Yeah, and do you know who else is in your St David's relay team?
No, because they never said.
Oh, so it'll be a bit of a surprise when you
Yeah.
get there already. Do you know which position you're in, whether you're the first runner?
No,
Or
not at
no.
all.
So pressure's usually on the last runner a bit more
Yeah.
than the others, isn't it? And just remember to hold on to that baton.
Yep.
Well, good luck, and it's really lovely to hear that you're enjoying the morning.
Thank you.
Anything else you'd like to say to the people watching at home and at work today?
Good luck.
Well, they're the people who are watching at home. What do you want to say to the competitors today?
Try hard,
Yeah.
and if you fail, just get on with it.
That's really good advice. If you fail, just get on with it. Well done, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your
Thank
morning,
you.
Stefan. Bye-bye.
Jasper. See your marks.
It looks like some of the field events have started early on, are drawing to a close. And this looks like the 800. Hard work in this heat. You can feel the temperature picking up now. It's looks like Lawrence has gone off to another blistering start on the 800. Again, it's Andrews 1 and 2. So here comes Lawrence. He's opened up a decent lead again. Amory's fighting hard to stay with him. Well done, Amory. And Anik is right on Amory's shoulder as they come to the bell. A little spurt from Amory. I don't think he's going to catch Lawrence. Annabelle comes through. Tanishka. Heidi looking over her shoulder anxiously as Xander's right behind her, catching her up. You can see the field is really spread now. So Amory's opening up a bit of a distance now between him and Anik on the back straight there. He's going for it. Has he got enough in the legs to catch up with Lawrence? Wow, he's absolutely sprinting down the back straight there.
Really impressive performance from Lawrence Fox today. He's done a few running races now, hasn't he?
He has. I'm
Should
just
I say
looking.
track events.
I'm just looking at Amory though, Miss Patton. He's really going for it, isn't he?
He is. Again, good performance from Andrews here. Both Lawrence and Amory in St Andrews, followed by Anik, who we spoke to earlier.
Yeah, Anik's got a sprint as well. This is going to be tight for second and third, I think. Here comes Lawrence though. Big round of applause again.
Can Anik do it? Can he? I don't know all the technical terms for athletic. Not lap him, but
Amory's got enough in the tank.
Yeah, that was a good run from Amory there.
Brilliant race though. Brilliant race. So look at fourth now. This looks like Heidi again coming in, powering down. Heidi Gripton, another Andrews runner, Miss Patton. Heidi Gripton. Annabelle's fighting hard to get to the finish line. Well done, Annabelle.
Used up all her energy in the last one, which she won.
Here comes Zach.
Who else have we got here?
Brilliant stuff. This is Xander coming in and Tanishka, I think, Miss Patton. But wow, what a sprint finish. So it's a race within a race, isn't it?
Good performance from Tanishka there. Maybe she stepped in for... Oh no, it's a mixed race actually, isn't it? I was thinking she'd stepped in for one of the George's boys. No, it's a mixed one.
Must be a relief when you get into the finish underneath that marquee and you sit down on that chair. In all this heat, there's a few tired runners now, for sure.
Definitely. Mr. Bell, I've got Eleanor Philpotts here ready for a chat.
Oh, sorry, I'm hogging the microphone, Eleanor. Sorry.
Should we pass over to
Does that mean I can go for a coffee, Miss Patton?
Go for a coffee, have a break in the shade. It's quite sunny on the top here. Hey, hi, Eleanor.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
I'm good.
How's your morning going so far? What have you been up to?
I've done 200 and
200.
Yeah, and how's it going so far?
It's okay.
When you say 200, did you say 200 and 200?
Yes.
Well, you've done two 200 races.
Just one.
Oh, okay. So you've done your 200 race, and what have you got coming up?
I've got javelin, relay, and high jump.
Wow, so you're in quite a few. And which event do you think is going to be your favourite one today?
200.
200 one. So you like your running?
Yeah.
And how did you get on in the 200?
I came first.
Oh, well done. I think I might have missed that one, but I've been very, very impressed with all the running from the year 4s and 5s. And on the screen here, I can see some more of the long jump. And so you're having a good day so far?
Yeah.
And what advice would you give to all the year 4 and 5 competitors today to sort of boost them? What advice would you give?
You've got this.
You got this. And how would you sum up the morning so far?
It's been good. Lots of people have done really well.
Yeah.
And St. David's have got this.
St. David's have got this. Well, I'm obviously St. David's, as you know, so I'm hoping St. David's have got this, but I'm seeing quite a lot of wins from St. Andrews on the track here, so which is looking very good. So we will see. The results get announced at the end by Mr. Volkers, don't they? Yeah. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning and good luck with all your other events.
Thank you.
Nice to see you. Bye-bye.
So the headmaster's appeared, so we must be getting to the business end, I think, of events. Looks like all the field events are pretty much done. I can see Mr. Lawson having a little bit of a rest at the long jump area.
Oh, I think it's the relays getting ready, Mr. Bell. I can see them all
This is always a crowd pleaser.
This is my favourite one, the relay. It's pretty tense, but the crowds go wild at the end, don't they?
Well, one year they did the shuttle relay. I'm wondering whether they're going to do that one, because that was quite nice, where they just kind of go backwards and forwards.
Oh, yes, no, you're right. And they did it right in front of the stand, didn't they? Rather than going all the way around. Doesn't look like they are, but maybe they're just getting the teams ready.
I'm just going to have to refer to the programme to find out what relay they're doing. It could be the 4x100 coming up. Well, the starter's ready. Oh, apologies, this could actually be a 75
Oh, yeah,
metre.
I think it is. The Year 4 boys 75. Oh, this is very close. Oh, Arnie Crown. Can he just take Arwin? No, I think it's... Oh, that was a photo finish.
Goodness me. Try separating those two.
I don't know if Arnie got there first or Arwin. I think they're saying Arnie got there for George's.
There might be a steward's inquiry over that one.
That was a very impressive finish. I think it was just Arnie. But milliseconds. I think his chest just got to the line first. He had a good technique there, actually, pushing his chest forward.
I think that's what you refer to as a photo finish, Miss Patton, isn't it?
Yeah, right. We need to try and get hold of Arnie, I think, to have a chat about that finish.
I don't think we've got the technology for a photo finish, but that's what it was.
We are the photo finish, Mr. Bell. This is why we're here on the finish line. They're relying on us.
Multitasking as usual.
I would definitely, I would say that was Nani, but I think Arwin was hoping that was going to be him. They're lining up for another one. Is this another Year 4 boys? Yeah, another Year 4 boys 75.
This is race 2.
Who have we got here? We've got Marcos, Samajit, Stefan, I think that is, with his arms up. Barnaby, Wilson Hodges possibly, and Rufus Dobson Copping, I think. Right, lined up, looking ready.
Must be a few nerves jangling with this though, Miss Patton, because you run straight past this huge crowd in the main grandstand. That's quite nerve-wracking stuff.
It is, I think, especially in front, right in front of the stands there.
Thank goodness there isn't the teachers' race today.
Pressure. Yes, no, I'm happy there's not a teachers' race.
And they're ready to go. But Barney's got that crouching start. They're off.
I must say there are some good athletic techniques going on the track. Oh, Rufus.
Look at Rufus go.
Copping. That is a fast sprint, followed by Barnaby for Patrick's. Here comes Davids, Jasper, Samajit, Stefan. Some good running there.
That was a blisteringly fast race.
It was very fast from Rufus Dobson Copping there.
Looks like girls now. I think the starter's going to have to hold them now till people come off the track. This is why the Year 5s are being sent off to their field events now, Miss Pattenden. So they've finished all their track events. Off they go to the field events.
That was some great running from Year 5. Really impressive. I think the standouts there were definitely Cecily Tapley. Obviously, Cooch did really well there. Who else? Annabelle Watts did brilliantly. Anne-Marie. Heidi Gripton did really well on some of those longer ones, didn't she?
Yeah, she's got great running technique, actually. She seemed to be in lots of events and paced herself beautifully around all of them.
Yeah, she did a brilliant job. I think I was just chatting to Eleanor Philpotts and she was saying she came first in one, but I think I missed hers.
Right, we've got another sprint race coming down. This is Year 4 girls. Wow, this is going to be tight. Over to you, Miss Pattenden.
Oh, sorry, just chatting. I think that might have been a win for Lily in the yellow there.
Lily, I think, just got there.
I think just before Aria.
What a whisker. Some close races here, isn't there?
There are. We'll just watch this one and then possibly have a chat with Arnie Crown and Jacob Connor from Year 4, who are just waiting, ready in the wings for their interview. Right, who have we got lined up here? Some more Year 4 girls.
Year 5s are just shuttling off to their field events. Come on, Year 5. There's no rest for Mr. Lawson over there on the long jump pit. Right, here we go. Looks like we're almost ready for this Year 4 75-metre sprint race.
Right, let's see who we've got lined up there. We've got Maya, Isla. Can't quite see who that is. Third along. Is that Lottie Skerritt, I think. Bruna, Amelia Sassy, Sophie Kerr, Zara Fowler and Eden, I think.
Miss Pattenden, you must have 20/20 vision.
I was looking at the screen there, but it's still quite hard to see, so I might have named all those competitors completely wrong. So sorry.
I think you should be flying planes. You're in the wrong job.
I don't pack light enough to be able to fly on a plane.
Oh, they're crouching, they're off.
Right, here they go.
It's another clean start.
Loads of Andrew competitors in this one. Or is this going to be Amelia Sassy? No, Eden coming up on the edge. Or is it going to be Eden or Maya? Oh my goodness. I don't think we're doing our photo finish job properly here. I could not tell whether that was an Eden or Maya win, the two sisters. Are they putting Maya in first place there?
That was hugely close again, wasn't it?
I mean, Eden was definitely first or second there.
I think if there was any justice in these races that are so close, it would be an equal first in my book.
So close. Right, shall we have a chat with, let's start off with Arnie, I think.
Arnie's coming in. I'm going to hand my microphone over to Arnie. There you go, Arnie.
Right, I'm joined here by Arnie Crown, who just won. Arnie was at the 75-metre Year 4 boys race. That was fantastic. And we were watching, Mr. Bell and I here at the finish line are the photo finish. We're not quite the technology of a photo finish camera, but we're being trusted, I think, with our eyes. Arwen was so close to winning that, and you just blasted past him like a rocket. And I think just at the finish line, you pushed your chest out, and I think that's what got you first place. How did you find it?
It was like, it felt very hard with like, when the gun went off, I was on pressure. When I just saw everyone overtake me, and my legs started to hurting, but I powered through. You did. You definitely caught up with them as well, because you weren't in the first position to start with. So you had a burst of energy, I think. What did you have for breakfast? I had eggs.
Okay, a good athlete's breakfast, eggs. Well done. And how's your morning going so far?
It's going good.
Apart from the 75 metres that we've just seen you blast through and win, what else have you taken part in so far?
Well, I've done cricket, ball, long jump, and I'm in the relay team.
Lots. And which do you think will be your favourite event this morning?
Probably the 75 metre.
Yeah, the one you just won.
Yeah.
And do you feel you've done some good training for these events?
Probably with some park runs and
Yeah, and in your games lessons as well, you've been practicing a bit?
Definitely.
So Mr. Bell and I are very impressed with the running techniques and all sorts that we're seeing this morning. It's very impressive. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the morning, and good luck in your last few events. Did you say you're in the relay as well?
Yeah.
So hoping Georges are going to go for a solid win there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, and let's talk to Jacob now.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
So, how's your morning going so far?
Oh, it's going well, yeah.
Yeah, and which events have you taken part in? We've just seen you do some really good running in the 75 metres.
Yeah.
You didn't win it, but you stuck with it. You gave it a good go.
Yeah.
Enjoy the running?
Yeah, I really enjoyed the running.
And out of the events that you're taking part in this morning, Jacob, which do you think will be your favourite?
I think it'll be probably the cricket ball throw, because I like practicing my throwing for like cricket, because it's my favourite sport.
Yeah, brilliant. And have you done that one already, or are you waiting for that one?
I've done it already.
You've done that one, because you're moving on to Year 4 track events now, aren't you? Good. And any other events that you've got coming up? So you've done the cricket ball throwing, you've done the 75 metre run.
Yeah.
What else have you got?
I've got the 200 metre. I think that's really soon.
That's a bit of a harder one, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many times around the track is that? I'm showing my lack of knowledge for athletics now, Jacob.
I think it's one.
Do you think it's one?
I'm better at long distance than short
you are?
distance.
Okay. So what's your technique then? What sort of advice would you give?
Technique is, so to start with, you do just a little push to not get you behind, and then you sort of just jog, like a fast jog around.
Jacob, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. You're needed for your next race, and I'm hogging you. So I'm going to say goodbye quickly, and good luck with your rest of your events.
Bye.
Lovely talking to you. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, a very swift end to my interview with Jacob Connor. Just suddenly being called for his next event, which I was hogging him from.
I was saying, for any parents who haven't had teas and coffees, there's some very nice teas and coffees right directly behind the main seats in the stand. They've just brought some very nice cakes out, Miss Patton, as well. I'm quite tempted, but I'm going to hold back for a few more minutes, I think, on the cakes. It's a bit early for a cake for me.
Yeah, I think lots of parents have been enjoying the teas and coffees and cakes and pastries. Shame those of you watching at home and work are missing out on that, but hopefully you're enjoying watching the events unfold this morning. Hopefully you've managed to spot your child or children, and we're getting some good views on the different events. There's the long jump with Katie, and we've got the Year 4 on the track, just getting ready for Mr. Bell. Which one do you think this next one is?
Well, that looks like 200 on the backstraight over there.
I think it might be.
I'm just watching the high jump, Miss Patton. I'm just saying who's going to clear this bar. I wonder what the entry point of the bar is when they first start, but
it looks quite high, the starting point. I think I was talking to, I think Lawrence was saying he was doing the high jumps. I'm interested to see Lawrence Fox's technique on the high jump. And Cecily Tapley was actually saying she is going to give the high jump a go. both quite tall competitors. Oh,
Ooh,
that was close from Elsie. Elsie
Here we go.
Right, what have we got on the screen? Oh, another strong run from Rufus Dobson-Copping, followed by Marco.
And
Jacob
good technique from Rufus.
Hart-Dyke and Ralph. And who have we got there? Is that Rife?
Looks like Rife coming in. Really good sprinting.
Good running from the Year 4 boys. Some very fast running from Rufus Dobson-Copping there. He'll be pleased with that.
Well, it's getting tougher. You can feel the temperature really picking up now. So even 200 is probably pretty hard work in this heat. I think your eyesight, Miss Patton, is far. All right, we're looking at the high jump now on the camera. So
Got the Year 5 girls on the high jump. Who have we got there? There's Jacqueline Yap. Oh. Still waiting to actually see somebody clear the bar on the high jump. But
I think there's going to be a few clearances in this one.
I know we've got some tall ones coming up.
I can see Anik and Lawrence and.
Yeah, we've got their LCD and Amelia Hayward. Right, the Year 4s are looking ready for. Do we think this is another 200, Mr. Bell?
This is another 200 about to start by the look of it.
I think this is a Year 4 boys one. I can see Sammy from afar. Who else have we got in that one? I think there's, Jacob, that's the one he's just rushed off to, Jacob Connor. Oh, this is a quick one. Who's that coming around in the green? Barnaby Wilson-Hodges. Who's that in the yellow?
Gee, that is quick, isn't it?
I actually can't see who that is in the yellow. Who's that? Oh, is that Arsheen? Oh, yeah, there's Arsheen O'Callaghan. Wow, that was a great run from him.
Well, he ran a great bend, didn't he? That was brilliant.
Coming first, Barnaby Wilson-Hodges. Sammy doing really well there for Patrick's. Tom Bastow. There's Oliver. Oh, it's Oliver. Oh, I think Oliver just got that one from Tom.
Me.
That was a good last push from Oliver. And Damarin and Jacob.
Quite stressful being on the finish line, Miss Patton, with all these close.
It is. We're right in the action, Mr. Bell.
We are. So I've just noticed a few high jumpers have cleared that bar now.
Oh, so they have?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a tough one. Good
Yeah.
competition over there. Right, we're on the long jump.
Oh, yeah, there's Cecily Tapley on the long jump. Oh, no, not on the long jump, the high jump. Katie doing her long jump still. Oh, and unless that's a triple jump. No.
I think it's hard to see the screen now, Miss Patton. On our monitor, the sun, it's reflecting.
It is.
See the javelin now down the far end. Is that Logan?
Can't quite see.
We've got the sun glaring on our TV monitor, Miss Patton. It's just very difficult.
Oh, there we go. It's not that we don't know the children. The sun's just on the monitor, so we can't see it.
That's Delilah on the long jump.
Is that better if we put that down? Oh, who was that? Oh, Eleanor on the high jump. Oh, she did clear that.
Mm.
Oh, that was very good from Eleanor Philpotts there, who we had a chat with earlier. It was Iris Sethi.
Oh, they're all going clear
there
now.
You go. I was hoping to see some clear the bar. They're doing it now. Oh, did you see that one? Was that Eloise on the high jump? There's Jasmine. Oh, back to the high jump. I think let's stick with the high jump. This is a good height. Oh, Elsie Dalhousen just missing that one. Definitely keep an eye on Lawrence Fox on the high jump. I think he's going to be a strong contender for first place there. Right, we've got the Year 4s. Year 4 girls now on their 200 metres. Trying to identify who we've got running. Is that Amelia Sassy up front in the yellow there?
Yeah, she's got a good healthy lead already.
She
Have a look
does.
at it. Coming down the home straight.
Who have we got there? Is that Flo? Alvina. Oh, Evelyn Fryett's doing well there. Oh, is it going to be Evelyn or Flo in second place? I think it's going to be Evelyn. Andrews. Great running from Flo, Alvina, Randa and Lizzie. Well done.
Been some terrific running races. I don't think anyone's stopped. Nobody's run out of their lane. It's been fantastic.
I think what is impressive is the only a couple of little hiccups of children sort of falling over. I think one particularly Elsie Markham on the hurdles at the beginning. And it's so impressive when they do just get up and carry on running, because it is so... It can be really upsetting, can't it, when you sort of fall over in front of everybody in a race or trip over and might have some baton dropping in the relay. I mean, I'm sure they've been trained very well by the game staff, but they are pretty good at just getting up and carrying on, aren't they? And I think kind to their friends as well. Just giving them a pat on the back and saying, let's go, let's carry on, is impressive.
Yeah, there has been lots of good examples of that, especially in the finish area, I think, and lots of people shaking hands and congratulating other people, which is nice to see.
Oh, was that a record, Cecily?
Yeah, it's another record.
What was that for? Was that a high jump? I think that. Was that a Cecily record for high jump, or was that for her running?
Not sure,
Might
Miss
have to
Patton.
check that.
I missed the first bit. It's definitely Cecily.
Cecily, a record for something. Oh, here come the next group of year 4s. Who have we got? Oh, is it going to be an Eden and Maya finish again?
It's Andrews again. Look, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
there's Eden and Maya. Oh, who's going to get it? I think it might have been Maya before, but I think this one might be an Eden win.
Oh,
well done, Eden.
Tight again.
And Isla, definitely lots of blues coming first and second in the last hour.
Good to see some of my tennis teams being so athletic as well.
That was another great finish with Eden and Maya.
Oh, there was a
Eden
massive
just getting
clearance on the
there.
high jump there. Who was that?
Oh, who is that? Elsie Dalhusen. Is that?
Yeah, she cleared
Oh, that
that
was great on.
by
Here comes
half.
Bear.
Ooh,
Oh.
close. Bear had the run up there, just needs a little bit more lift on the takeoff.
Another record, this time in the year for girls high jump. In first place, Florence, with a height of 1 metre. Well done, Florence.
There's another record just fallen there in the year 4 girls high jump to Florence.
So you girls, you've just finished that race, and now in the 600 metres, you've now got to make your way round back to the start of the 200, the same place as the start of the 600 metres. Mr. Hopkins is waiting there for you.
Bit of frustration from Bear there, almost got over that bar on the high jump again. He's so close. I don't know whether that means he's been eliminated, because of course if you have 3 failures at a height, then you're eliminated. It looks like they're down to the last few. Amelia throwing a great shot put there. Wow, that was a fantastic long jump from Yu, I think.
Mr. Bell, I've got Maya Warren Lewis here, who I'm keen to have a chat with. Because
Sorry, Miss Patton, I was glued to
there's,
the screen there watching some great high jump. I'll pass you over.
I'm joined by Maya Warren Lewis here. Hello, Maya.
Hi.
How's your morning going so far?
Good.
So I really wanted to talk to you because I saw you just beat Eden in another race, and now your sister Eden has literally just beaten you.
Yeah.
What was the first race? Because that was so close between you and Eden, but I can't remember which race it was. Which one did you win?
I don't think I won them. I think I just.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
I was put second, so I thought.
Or maybe it was just
Yeah.
between you and Eden for second and third
Yeah.
then. Which race was that? Was that the 75?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, 75 metre, yeah. I thought it was first and second, but maybe it was second and third. Because that was really close, because you just beat that. Me and Mr. Bell here are on the finish line, not having anything to do with the official positioning, but we feel we're photo finish here. So that was a really close one, and you've just done the 200, and Eden just got there.
Yeah.
How was that race?
It was very tiring, but I probably would have easily come second if it was like a 600 or a 400.
Yeah. And how's your morning going so far? Are you enjoying it?
Good.
Which events have you got left to do, Maya?
I don't think I've got any events left, but I think I have the 4 times 100 meter relay.
Oh, yeah, so that's definitely an event still to prepare for
Yeah.
and go and get your breath back a bit from your last race.
Yeah.
Well, good luck in the relay.
Thank you.
And Andrews are definitely having a successful morning.
Yeah.
You've got some really strong athletes in Andrews. That we've seen a lot of blue come over the finish line first. So do you think Andrews are going to win the whole event?
I think so, yeah, but St. David's, like Amelia, have won the previous, not the guest one, 200.
Yeah,
so.
there are definitely some strong Davids
Yeah.
as well. We'll see, won't we? Well, enjoy the rest of your morning and good luck with your relay, Maya.
Thank you.
Bye. So I think this is the Year 4 Boys 600. So
It's going to be a tight race. If you look at the front now, 1 and 2.
that
nothing,
is.
nothing between them.
So we've got Rufus Dobson Copping and Sammy Salim up front there, both for Patrick's.
Got some
It's on
brilliant
the
high jump. I
screen.
was watching a minute ago.
Oh
Miss
yeah, we're back
Pattenden.
on the high jump on the screen.
Well, Lath just had an amazing
right,
clearance.
ready for Lawrence. Let's stay on the high jump. Let's see if Lawrence can clear this.
So they've moved the bar up at least once now.
Oh my
easily.
goodness, that was amazing. He could have gone way higher than that as well. That was great technique from Lawrence Fox there. Here comes Lath. Wow. Oh, we've just gone off that on the screen. Right, we're back on the Year 4 600. It's definitely going to be between Sammy and Rufus. Sammy just needs to push a little bit more if he
they're
wants to win
sprinting
this.
already.
I think it might be a Rufus finish. Sammy waving to the crowds.
So Patrick's 1 and 2, that's for sure.
Very good. Right, who have we got in third? Oh, I think we've got a Stitch kicked in. There's Arwin. Oh, can Arwin do it? Oh, bit of pushing. There's Zach.
Well, Zach's taking his hat off. He's taking it seriously now.
Zach in third. Arwin fourth. Oh, can Arnie get there in front of Jasper? Yep. Arnie, he's definitely had a burst of energy in a couple of his races now.
Good race again, though.
And Barney Davidson Walsh. Very good running from the Year 4 boys.
Is the tide turning, Miss Pattenden? That was Andrews weren't 1, 2 and 3 in that race for sure.
We
Patrick's
are
1 and 2.
seeing a bit more green coming across first now, aren't we? Iris Sethi just got over her high jump. She's in Patrick's. There's another Patrick long jumper. Who's that? Jackson Allen, I think.
Well, the high jump looks like...
Who have we got coming in here, Mr. Val? Joe Howes and Arthur and
done, Joe.
Daniel. Oh, and we've still got Stefan coming as well.
That's just taken it out of them, hasn't it? You can tell.
He's done quite a few events today, so I'm not surprised that he's starting to feel a bit tired. But really good spirit, even though some children aren't coming first. Doing really well, and it was actually Stefan we spoke to earlier and just was saying he was having a brilliant morning and that he would really like to encourage everybody. So I think that run was probably quite tough for him. But
he's literally didn't stop running there the whole way around. Amazing to see. Well, the high jump is definitely hotting up there. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Goodness
6,
me, if
7,
we go
8,
back to the high jump.
7 competitors left in the next round, and the bar's gone up by the look of it. It's the thing with high jump, it just gets tougher and tougher and tougher. It looks like 6 or 7 pupils have cleared and got through to the next round.
I think we can still. Oh, back to the high jump. Oh, who have we got there? Is that Eloise?
Looks like Eloise Collins. I have to go back to the monitor. My eyesight's gone again.
We're back on the high jump on the screen.
Oh,
there's
on the long jump.
Miles.
He's having a brilliant day, Miles, isn't he?
He's done really well. I've noticed
jumping.
him quite a bit.
The high jump. And Lath has just gone clear. I think he's hit the front by the look of it. With Lawrence. So there's 2 clear. Cecily. Oof, close.
That was a close one from Cecily there.
Yeah, I think Cecily can certainly get over that, I think.
Well, they're struggling a bit with that high jump now, aren't they? It's definitely gone quite high. Not sure the height of it. Did you say about a metre? Maybe even slightly higher than a metre? Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good clearance.
That was Eloise just clearing the high jump there. Gradually getting higher.
So it looks like there's 4 clearances now on the high jump. Here goes Cecily again.
Oh.
Ooh, close.
Mr. Fulker's having a wander around there.
I thought he was joining the line to join in, actually.
Are we going to see Mr. Fulkus on the high jump is the question. Not quite dressed for it.
I don't think I've ever seen a headmaster doing the high jump on Sports Day, but could be a first.
He's definitely in the line for it. Oh no, he's not in the spectators bit. Right, who have we got here? We have got the Year 4 girls, I'm thinking, on their 600.
They've gone off at a fair old pace, Miss Patton.
Who's going to identify someone first?
This is going to be a killer in the heat, I think.
It's getting hot now, isn't it? I'm even struggling to see who that is up front. Who have we got there? Oh, is that Amaya Warren Lowe? Oh no, it's Eden. Oh, Eden. This is good running from Eden and Sarah. Didn't see much of Sarah this morning yet, so that was good to see her on the track. Amelia Sassy. There's Mila. Cece. Manon. Chloe. Oh, keep going, Mia. Mia in the red there. There's Isla.
There's Isla coming through. Mrs. Sprackling doing a sterling job on the bell.
We're all spacing out a bit more now.
Well, it looks like the high jumpers are 1, 2, 3. There's 6 left in by the look of it.
Right, we've got the Year 4s coming in now for the home straight. Still being led by Eden, doing a brilliant job there. Followed by Amelia Sassy. The rest of all spread out a bit. But is that Mila in third? It looks like it is. If we oh, who have we got? Well done to Eden there and Amelia. Oh, Isla's just overtaken Mila. Great running from Isla there. Mila's going to be in fourth. The next few places is going to be tight between Manon. Well done, Manon, Sarah, Cece. We've still got Chloe. Very well done to Mia. You there struggled a bit with that run, the 600 metre, but again finished it. Looks quite happy about things, good spirits, and didn't give up.
That was a quite remarkable running race. I was watching Isla, and I was coming in last after a couple of laps in that last running race, and amazing energy levels. Pushed her up into one of the podium positions, I think. She's looking absolutely exhausted on her seat there. Back on, that was Doggan on the long jump. Back to the high jump, which is like it's getting to the business end now. Eleanor Phillips close to going over that one. The bar looks as though it's gone up again. We pan over to the discus. With a parent almost in the danger zone there on the discus. Back on the high jump again. Looks like Eloise Collins about to jump. That looks high now, the bar. Oh, goodness me, Eloise is close with that.
So I'm joined here by Manon Pope. How's it going, Manon?
Today's been really fun.
Yeah.
It was very tiring, definitely.
And you've just done a race. Can you tell the people who are watching at home and at work what you've just been running?
I've just done the 600 meters.
That looked quite a tiring one.
Yeah.
How many times round was that?
I think 1.5.
1.5. Yeah, I'm not very good with my knowing my distances around the track. Yeah, that would look really tiring. It's getting pretty hot now, isn't it?
Yeah.
And which place did you come in that race?
I came 5th.
Well done. And pretty tiring?
Yeah.
Which events have you taken part in so far?
I've done javelin, cricket, and I guested in cricket ball.
Yeah, and have they all gone?
Good. They were very fun.
Have you had a favourite event so far?
I think 600 meters.
600 metres?
Yeah.
Even though it was a pretty tiring one?
Yeah.
And have you got any events left to do?
I think I might guest in the 15.
Oh, right. So I didn't realise you were taking part in it, and you've just sort of filled a space, or were you just given the opportunity to take part? What does that mean? What does it mean to be a guest in it?
So basically, you can ask the teacher, like they'd say on the speakers.
Yes.
They'd say, do anyone competing for say 600 meters can go there in any guests? You'd have to tell the teacher, can I guest in this event? And I think I might guest.
Good. So you put yourself forward for that?
Yeah.
Even though you're a bit tired from the other events?
Yeah.
Good. And how would you sum up the morning so far? How's it going for you?
Adventurous. Kind of.
Adventurous. that's feeling quite challenging,
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah,
Yeah.
a bit tiring.
And if there was anybody struggling today, maybe they weren't doing as well as they wanted to, what advice would you give them if they were struggling a bit this morning?
Maybe just like keep practicing and just do your best.
Yeah, and just do your best. Everyone's getting on really well and being kind to each other, aren't they?
Yeah,
Good. Well, it was lovely talking to you, and good luck in the rest of your events, especially did you say 1500?
yeah.
Oh my goodness. How many times around's that?
I think 3.5.
3.5. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck in that. That's very brave of you to put yourself forward for that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Next up on the track is the Year 4 4x100 metre relay. The Year 4 boys and girls in the 4x100 metre relay. Please report to the finish line. Waiting out. Any applause in the relay? That's the 4x100 metre relay. Up to the start now.
Well, I've just seen Lath. Ahmed, amazing clearance in the high jump. Seems to be a bit of a steward's inquiry over the high jump at the moment. But looking now, there's 2 or 3 left by the look of it there. Taking shelter in the storage area over by the high jump. So blisteringly hot out there now. So here goes Nello. Oh, very close to going over. I think there were so many participants on the high jump, they've had to split it into 2 groups. I'm pretty sure I didn't see Lawrence fail at any of the heights, so...
The Year 4s are starting to set up for their relay now. Always a good one to watch, isn't it, Mr. Bell? The relay races can be quite dramatic at times.
Well, it shows we're kind of coming to the closing events, isn't it, when the relay comes out? And actually, it's often worth double points relays, so the house competitions can change very quickly with the relay races.
You definitely can't predict who's going to win today, but I think it could be between Andrews and Patrick's. I've definitely seen many blues and greens cross that finish line in first and second, but I could also be completely wrong. It could be David's or George's.
This is brilliant, Miss Patton. We've got a technician who's been beavering away this morning helping us because our monitor's been really difficult to see with the glare.
This is good. We are heading into the shade after slightly frying up here.
You should be able to carry on commentating.
Our monitor now is in a perfect position where we can see very clearly what's going on around the whole stadium. Look at that, Miss Patton. We can see everything now. Bit of shot put still going on. Okay, we're back. Back live on the long jump. Duncan, great landing. See if he's looking across at the judge. Placing the cone in the right place. Mr. Henderson there in the judging. I'm just saying thank you to our technician. He's been working wonders. There we go. We can see our monitor now. Brilliant. Back to the long jump. Wow, Eloise Collins. Brilliant jump. Alexander having a tough battle with on the high jump there, taking the pole with him. The high jumpers have all disappeared under the storage area, very sensible in the shade. It looks like we've just got a few field events that are finishing off now, and then we're into the business end of the relays. There's another record that's fallen. Rufus in year 4, well done. On to the javelin. Fantastic throw, good technique as well. It's a tough event, the javelin. Like Jacqueline's getting ready to throw. On the javelin. Thinking about a run up, possibly. So we've got a 4 by 100 meters relay for the boys. Lining up. As we're still looking a little bit at the javelin. It'll be the last few throws and jumps in the field events now. I'm looking over at the high jump. One or two of the high jumpers getting ready. The bar looks like it's gone up again. It looks like Lath came really close with that one. I think they're almost into a sudden death jump off in the high jump now. The bar's gone another 5-10 centimeters higher. It looks tough now on the high jump. We're watching the last few moments of the javelin. Looks like Annabelle Watts on the javelin. And Lath's having another go on the high jump.
Oh my goodness, the high jump's got a lot higher since I last saw it.
Yeah, I think this is the last few jumpers that are left in though now.
All seem to be George's.
Annabelle taking her last throws in the javelin.
Are we looking ready for the relays, Mr. Bell?
I think so. This is the 4 by 100 relay.
Oh, we've got... Oh, these are the year 4s looking ready for their relay.
Mr. Hopkins, our starters down there.
And they're off. Okay, who have we got there? I think there's Zach up front. Is that Asheen? for David's. Must be Daniel for George's. I think that's Damarin for Andrews. A good start, particularly for a machine there.
It was a good handover.
That looks like it could be Jasper for David's. Sammy. Can't see who that is in the blue yet.
Watching Lath on the high jump now, trying to get over this. Oh, goodness me. I don't think anyone's going to get over that height. That looks pretty challenging.
Oh, it looks like a good handover in the relay.
Looks like David's out front in the relay.
Oh my goodness, who's that in the yellow?
That's quick, isn't it? 2-horse race, possibly.
Can't quite see who that was, but that was very fast. Who was that? Oh, it's Marco. That was great running from Marco. Who's this? Oh, this is going to be a... Oh, I was going to say this is going to be a David's win. Look at this, Mr. Bell. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is fast. That is very fast from Rufus.
Rufus has just
wow.
smashed that completely, hasn't he? Came from nowhere.
Oh, my goodness. He really did come from nowhere. I was about to say this looked like it's going to be a David's win for the relay. Oh, my goodness. That was very impressive. Rufus will be very happy with that.
Really good camaraderie at the end, at the finish line as well.
Really good. Lots of high fives and pats on the back for their friends, even from different houses.
Yeah, Arwen came in, I think, last in that towards the end of his house, but still smiling, chatting to the teams in front. It's nice to see. Looks like the high jump finished. I don't think anyone got over that last height, but I'm sort of guessing it'll go back on clearances then, and that's how it tends to work with the high jump.
Have we got the Year 4 girls ready yet for their relay? No, they're just I think heading over there now. Back on the throwing there. Who's that throwing? I think that might be William Weeks there doing discus. Is that over there, Mr. Bell? I think that's William Weeks in the netted area. In the red.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
I think so.
We'll ask our cameraman to pan in onto the discus area.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was definitely William.
That's definitely William.
Is he going to go back for another throw? That's the question.
And then beyond that, we've got the shot put area. There's a few more competitors down there finishing off.
Yeah, we can't see the shot put area very well unless we have got another camera over there.
We've got Etienne over there and Nello by the look of it, competing as some of the Year 5s, lots of the Year 5s in the relays now, getting ready for their last race.
Okay, I'm joined by William Weeks here. Hi, William.
Hi.
How's your morning going so far?
Good.
Which events have you done? Oh, your throat sounds a bit like mine. How are you doing? Which events have you taken part in so far this morning?
I've done javelin, discus and long jump.
Oh, wow. So do you feel you're strongest at your throwing?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how did the long jump go? Do you know your distance?
No.
But happy with your performance in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And have you got any more events left to do?
No.
Oh, lovely. So you can sit back and relax, watch the relays, the presentations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was your favourite event this morning?
Probably discus.
Yeah. Do you know your distance on that?
9 meters 38.
Oh my goodness. That's a very long way. That's very good. Is that your record or have you thrown further than that before?
I don't know.
Don't know. Are you enjoying the morning though?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, well you can go and relax now, go and enjoy sitting with your friends and watch the relays happen in front of you.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you, William. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, so the Year 4 girls just finishing off their relay. Oh, there's Sarah, Sakanda, Amelia, Randa coming over the finish line.
It's another Andrews victory there.
I was going to say, that was another Andrews one. Maya finishing there for Andrews.
She's a good sprinter and runner, isn't she?
She is. They're both very good, actually. Eden and Maya have done really well this morning. Oh, we're getting ready for the Year 5 boys relay.
Just checking my program, Miss Patton. I think that might be our... Is that our last race? Well, I'm just looking at... There is a shuttle relay.
Moving you along, Mr. Bell. I just want eyes on the finish line. That's the best bit. Right.
It has felt like that this morning. We've had to move with the sun in trying to find the shade.
I'm definitely quite happy to be in the shade now. I think we're going to have quite a few hot, floppy children by the time we leave.
The boys are off on their relay race. Amory's just blistering his way around on the back straight.
Again, it's Andrews looking the strongest here in the relay so far. He's switching with.
Oh, good handovers. Is that Jackson?
Oh, I can't quite see. Well, actually, I think is that Oscar Fowler. That might be Oscar Fowler.
We often think the relays is all about good handovers.
Oh, that was a good Andrews handover. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was very slick, wasn't it?
Oh well, is that Lawrence?
Looks like it.
Don't know. No, that's Roman.
It is, isn't it?
I haven't seen much of him this morning, actually. This is good. Great running from Roman there. Oh, now we finish on a Lawrence finish, don't we?
Yeah, Lawrence is going to bring the baton in.
Here comes Andrews. Oh, Miles is doing really well today.
Tell you what,
Let's give me another Andrews.
Miles was catching up a bit there, wasn't he?
Yeah, fantastic running from Miles.
Here comes Zach.
And Jackson, Pepper Patrick's.
Superb finish from Zach.
I think Andrews are going to have it today. Who are you putting your money on, Mr. Bell?
Well, I think they could well have it nailed down, couldn't they?
I think so.
Is that another house feast for Andrews?
Well, there's more counting towards that, isn't there? All the other things get added up, but I'm thinking for Sports Day, I would be surprised if Andrews don't have it. I haven't seen much of the field events, but I'm betting Andrews first. I think I've seen quite a lot of green go over the.
Yeah, certainly on the track events. Certainly on the track events.
Coming second.
It's hard to see on the field events because it's so scattered around the stadium. It's hard to really pick up on who might be picking up the most points.
Also, I think different events have different amounts of points. I think the relay is quite a big scorer. I'm not quite sure how they do the scoring.
Well, it's not. Sometimes it's double points on the relays at the end, but this one's going to be interesting. Heidi's been sprinting really well today. We've got Cecily.
We've never been promoted to the scoring hut, have we?
Well, actually, I was.
Oh, have you?
I think I was in there many years ago, and.
Is this a promotion or a demotion?
It's hard to say, really. You have to keep your finger on the pulse if you're in the scorers. It's constant hard work, Ms. Patton. Lots of scores coming in, totting up, running totals.
Quite happy now we're in the shade, waffling away. Don't know if anyone's actually listening to us, but If you are, thank you for sticking with us, and hopefully you're enjoying the sports day so far.
You'll be wishing you were at work, I'm sure.
People might have just muted us, Mr. Bell. We're having a good time though.
It's a warm-up for the Paris Olympics anyway.
Yes, of course, yes.
We'll be flying out, Miss Patton and I, shortly.
We'll be getting the big call up very soon, I'm sure. Right, we've got the Year 5 girls looking very ready. They've definitely been doing lots of practice with these starting positions.
How many events have these girls done? It feels like they've done.
Well, I thought they
A
were
lot.
only ever going to be doing 2 or 3 events each, and lots of the ones we've spoken to actually seem to have done about 4 or 5, which is great, but tiring.
And they're still running so fast.
Yeah, look at Cecily Tapley there. Who's she handing over to? Annabelle, I think. There's an Annabelle handover.
It's looking good for Patrick's at the
Yeah,
moment.
I think actually Patrick, this is looking good for Patrick's, you're right. Good, really good running from Annabelle. Who's she? Oh, there we go. Annabelle's handing to, I think, Annabelle there, and she was really, really quick earlier. Annabelle Downs Youssef. Amazing.
Here they come. They're on the last
It'll
leg
come
now.
down to the last handover. Oh, here's Ira Sethi. Very good. Ira Sethi coming over the finish line for Patrick's there. Well done, Ira. Oh, some good running from Eleanor Philpotts here.
Oh, it's going to be tight.
Oh,
Third
is it going to be
fourth.
Elsie Ira?
Oh.
That's at George's third place. Definitely. Sorry, Mr. Bell, standing on your wire.
There's cables everywhere. It's just like my house, and you never know which cable is for which device.
There's quite a lot of tangled cable here. All right, what have we got now?
Oh, there's some a few tired legs now trudging along the track, aren't they?
Oh, here comes the trophy table. We're nearing the end.
Someone's been busy
Year 5
polishing,
record.
haven't they?
What's
Look at
this?
those glistening trophies.
Oh, who was that?
Eden.
No, what was it? They said a Year 5 record, but who was that for? It's hard to, we would update you on all these records that are being announced, but it's actually quite hard to hear. I think is that Mr. Herbert speaking.
He's getting very excited, isn't he? I think there's been a lot of records that have been broken today.
It'd be quite nice if we could actually report on the records being broken, but can't actually hear the announcement, so very sorry. But quite a few records have been broken.
Looks like it.
There were definitely some records broken by Lawrence. Like Cecily Tapley had one. Have we heard, what other names have we heard?
You're testing me
Record
now, aren't you? I'm just watching Mr. Folkus hovering around the trophy table, getting ready to hand them out. It looks like
Very shiny.
we are getting ready for the presentations, Miss Patton, and it is that time.
They're definitely going to be hungry, ready for their lunch, seeing as we normally have it at 11:30.
Just wondering where Daley Thompson is. He normally makes an appearance.
Gone are those days, aren't they? Remember back in the day he used to turn up, didn't he?
He did, yes, he did.
The celebrity guest.
This is when you're under real pressure, when you're in the scorer's office, because you have to have everything a sort of ongoing running totals, because
We know who's in there, don't we?
Suddenly reaches this.
Miss Hoyles, Mr. Ellaby, Mr. Herbert's lingering. We've got the top mathematicians of the school in there.
It's a well-oiled machine, isn't it? I'm sure they had the final results 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, full confidence in them. Definitely starting to look tired down there now, aren't they, Mr. Bell? but positive and happy generally. Don't think we've had too many tears.
No, it's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. I'm just hoping the seniors are putting on some sunscreen for this afternoon.
Yeah, definitely. Let's hope they've all got sun cream on.
I'm just wondering who might get the Fair Play Award. It's always the Fair Play Award I like, and the sportsmanship.
Yeah, because we have, and I always get this wrong every year, the Victor Ladorum as the sort of boys sportsman sort of award, and then the, apologise if I get this wrong, the Victor Ladorix, is it? But those are really nice awards that I think sort of are given just for overall sports, sort of sportsmanship, sportswomanship.
It's a hard one to pronounce, isn't it?
It is.
Victor Ladorum.
Oh yeah,
You're quite right.
Yeah, Victor Ladorum. Victor Ladorum and Victrix Ladorum. Sorry. That's. I need to make sure I get that written down for next year, because I remember last year that was a bit of a tongue twister. All looking nearly ready, just waiting for Patrick's to settle down, and then I think the big announcements will come. Everyone obviously sitting very nervously on the edge of their seats in the audience area.
I have to say a big well done as well to the sports department, because it's just run incredibly efficiently.
It has. They've done an amazing job.
It always amazes me every year. It's with so many events and so many children participating, it's incredible how well it runs and efficiently, and I think testament to a lot of hard work during game sessions, and well done to the children, all being in the right place at the right time.
I think the games teachers are here about 5 a.m, aren't they, to start setting up? Something like that. Very well organised today, and we've had the fun job of waffling on to the video. So I think it's nice that hopefully parents have been able to watch it, possibly on mute, at home or at work or wherever you are. Hopefully you've managed to see a glimpse of your children doing some of their events. A really impressive performance from all of them today. There's tension in the air, Mr. Bell, isn't there?
There is. There must be. Mr. Herbert's appeared by Mr. Folker, so I'm sure all the points have been added up. Maybe they are waiting for Daley Thompson to arrive.
That's him over there, isn't it? I'm kidding.
No, Mr. Folker's got the microphone now, so I think
we're ready.
Hopefully one of the trophies hasn't been left on a bus or back in the sports offices.
I liked athletics, but I always found hurdles really challenging. Did you? You said you were a
dangerous is the word I'd
jumper.
use. Oh, well, I was a triple jumper, not really a hurdler. I was a long jumper that became a triple jumper. But
it's quite impressive. I feel you're quite modest about your athletic achievements, Mr. Bell.
No, I think it was just that I was the only one at school who could actually do the triple jump, so that I ended up having to compete and was beaten quite badly at lots of events at triple jumper. I suppose sprinting, I was all right sprinting when I was, but I think other sports after a few years, I became a tennis player and a football player, and it was. I like the team events probably a bit more. But athletics, I think athletics has got something for everyone though, which is brilliant. Whether you're into throwing or jumping or running, it's.
Yeah. The children are really lucky, aren't they? That they've got all these opportunities to try out the different events. I'm sure there'll be lots that they don't particularly, enjoy doing, but they might find one or two that they're actually really good at. It's nice for them to have that chance to just give it a go in a sort of nice environment with their friends and sort of have some gentle competition. Well, gentle. Gets quite tense sometimes on these days.
Well, I suppose the opportunity to run around in a stadium like this is great. Something that the children will remember. They're definitely looking for something in a bag down there, Miss Patton, and I'm wondering what it is.
Something's gone missing, hasn't it, Mr. Bell? There's a lot of hunting going on for something. And we're not quite sure what it is.
I must admit, Speech Day on Saturday was another one of our amazing events where you sort of look at the table at the end and hope there's not a trophy left sitting on the table. That hasn't been awarded, and of course every year it just works like clockwork. So it
does.
Oh, the bag's being zipped up now, so it looks like
the trophies look like they're all organised and ready.
Someone's been polishing those, haven't they?
Yeah, I think Mr. Falkus had that job. Takes great pride in our school trophies. The children have been so well behaved as well today. I think it's just real credit to them that they've, taken part, but also, had a really good attitude and kind to each other, and just lots of high fives and backpacks.
Oh, it's been exemplary, hasn't it, today? Just seeing some of the parents enjoying a few cakes now.
Before it gets cleared away, the big cake run at the end. Maybe we are just waiting for the final scores. Everything else looks ready, doesn't it? Final adding up happening.
I can't recall it taking as long when I was in the scorer's office.
No, I'm sure it wouldn't have, Mr. Bell.
But, I'm not keen to go back there, Miss Patton, to be honest, next year. It's far nicer being out here with you.
Don't think I could handle the pressure in the scoring hut. Mr. Hopkins is in there now, overseeing the final counting. Keeping a beady eye on it all. Surely Andrews have got this. Which house are you in, Mr. Bell?
Andrews, fortunately.
And David's.
And you?
Well, David's, but I mean, there's been some really good performances from David's, but I've not seen a lot by the finish line coming in first and second today. It definitely has been dominated by the blues and greens. Oh no, they're still looking for something, aren't they?
I think it's going to be a very chilled afternoon back in class, though.
I think some are actually being collected from here. How many EFIs being collected from here?
There's one or two, I think, yeah.
It's quite nice. I think some children sort of stay behind and watch their siblings this afternoon.
Of course, back in the day, Miss Pattenden, the whole school used to go straight after sports day.
Oh.
That was how it used to work. It was a half day for everyone.
Oh, right.
And I'm reminiscing now, of course.
Quite a long time ago.
This was in the days of black and white TV, I think, but it was everyone arrived early in the morning, sort of 5:30, I think, or something like that, and seniors and juniors, and we all went home at lunchtime.
Oh, sounds quite nice.
Maybe something to suggest again to reintroduce.
Not long to go now.
Slightly concerned now that some of the seniors might start arriving, Miss Pattenden.
I know, we were a bit later to start, weren't we? There was quite bad traffic on the London Road this morning, which caused a bit of a delay.
Well, I do recall last year it was in the train strike days we had our sports day, and it was, if the traffic was bad this morning, I cast my mind back to last year, it was probably 3 times as bad.
Oh dear, really?
And at one point, sitting in the traffic jam, I was actually concerned that there was going to be any sports day at all.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a tight schedule to keep to, and it gets knocked back a bit.
That's my
doesn't it?
political comment for the day.
Let's stay away from that, I think, Mr. Bell. Political comments.
I'm just wondering if the scores office know that we're paid by the hour.
Well, I know. Do we think there's some disagreements going on?
Well, it's either that, Miss Plant, or there might be actually a recount because it's so close. Now, you and I probably don't think that, but maybe it's gone to a very close result.
Triple checking everything.
It's possible, isn't it?
Serious stuff, this sports day. You know, results and numbers. We all take it pretty seriously, don't we?
I have to say, it's a brilliant turnout from the parents today. This is probably one of the most best attended sports days I've been to. I think the sunshine's brought everyone out.
It has. Yeah, good turnout, and they all seem happy.
Either that or lots of people are working from home.
Surely we haven't got much longer to wait now.
We might have to say our goodbyes before the presentation.
Why, have you got another commentary job to get to, Mr. Bell? Is this your side job?
I have to go and put another parking ticket up on the car.
Oh no.
There's a few concerned faces in the Andrews house there because they thought they had it nailed, didn't they? Now they're looking around thinking maybe it's a bit closer than we thought.
Could be close. I think it does come down to how well Patricks have done on their field events. Weren't able to really tell, you know, who was winning the distances there.
Good afternoon, everybody. If I could grab your attention, year 4 and 5, if we can sit down.
Right, seems like we're ready for the results now. I think there was some serious counting and checking going on there. Mr. Falkers up at the table. Mr. Falkers just congratulating the children on their performances today and how they've been supporting each other. And a well-deserved round of applause for the children who have taken part today and done a brilliant job. Oh, once again some technical issues. Oh dear, Mr. Falkers is a bit prone to mic issues, I think. Mr. Falkers just saying thank you to all the parents for coming along and thank you to parents who have been watching today.
Must be the same microphone as speech day, Miss Pattenden.
I was going to say, a few technical issues are haunting him, I think. We'll be glad to get away from microphones for the summer.
Know the feeling.
Good having you here today, Mr. Bell.
And you, Miss Pattenden. I'm sure the parents will be relieved that
When we go.
we're going to put the microphones down shortly.
We will be putting the microphones down shortly. Yes.
This is going to be even more challenging for us now, Miss Pattenden, with headphones on and Mr. Falkers with no microphone. Not sure I'm going to be able to hear what's being announced.
All I heard was the house run results going to be announced. Year 4.
So
Year 4,
Rufus.
Victor Ladorum, Rufus Dobson Copping.
Well done, Rufus.
So the Victor Ladorum is sort of an all-round great sports person of the morning.
Oh, there's 2 winners in the girls.
Oh, excellent. So Victrix
Eden and
Ladorum,
Amelia.
Eden Warren Lewis and Amelia Sassy, both performing brilliantly this morning.
That's incredible. I don't think I can recall one being shared
I
before.
can't remember in a long time having 2, but well deserved.
Year 5 overall winners. So a special mention for Miles and Amory. Well deserved.
Oh, well deserved, Lawrence. He has been outstanding actually this morning. High jump, running.
Yeah, superb. Very modest Lawrence as well.
He is. Oh, great. She was brilliant.
Wow, Annabelle.
Oh, that
down
is
to
really
yourself.
well deserved. Oh, well done, Annabelle. She really impressed me as well when we saw her on the track. Well deserved, Annabelle.
She looks a bit shocked, doesn't she?
She is. $756 points. 4th place, St David's. Well done, St David's. Mr. Falker's just saying it's very close. I think there's 50 points in it from 4th to 1st. 8 points ahead. 3rd place to George's. Ah, I knew it, Mr. Bell.
Well, we thought it was Andrews and Patrick's, didn't
Yeah,
we?
between Andrews and Patrick's. tricks.
Power
If
tricks
only I'd
finishing
put a
runners up.
bet on that. And
Well done,
as
St Andrews.
suspected, St Andrews first place.
Not as much in it though as we thought, though, was
No,
there?
it's pretty close. That's why they had to count so many times.
Who's that collecting the trophy?
Rufus Davidson Walsh going
Oh.
up there to collect the trophy,
Brilliant.
representing St Andrews.
What an honour that is.
Mr. Fulker's just giving a few thanks to people.
Okay. Oh, and thanks to the catering team. Always do a fantastic job.
Thanking all the game staff for their fantastic efforts to prepare for today and organise it. And a big thank you for Mr. Hopkins, who's overseen the whole event.
He just looks so relaxed, doesn't he?
He can take a big sigh now and be relieved this one's over halfway. It's gonna
Part 2.
be 6s, 7s and 8s this afternoon. I think our time's come to an
That's
end,
it,
Mr. Bell.
It is. That's it for another year, Miss
It
Pat. It's been
is.
a pleasure.
See you same place next year?
Looking younger again next year, as always.
We'll see. Won't throw away my tea next year.
No, we'll see you at the Paris Olympics in
Yes,
some
of
commentary
course.
box there, obviously.
Yes, bigger things to come, onwards and upwards.
Slightly bigger paycheck for that one, but there we go.
Here's hoping. Right, well, thank you for all of you watching at home. Hopefully you've enjoyed it.
Safe journey back, everyone. Hope you've had a good time.
And well done to all our Year 4s and 5s.
And
A brilliant
congratulations to
morning.
everyone who took part.
Goodbye from us.
So we have the 80-metre hurdles first for the girls, year 8s. A good race.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Yeah. So I'm Seb. I'm one of the year 8 students here, and I've got a sprained ankle, so I can't run. So I'm commentating today. And then
I am Miss Murphy, drama teacher, and we are here to commentate your live stream today. The pupils have just finished their warm-up lap, and as Seb said, we are about to start our first hurdles event. We had an update earlier that the 1500 metre races have been moved forward. They will take place after the hurdles event, and then the 100 metre event that will take place after that.
the first hurdles race is scheduled to start at 12:40.
In our first race, the 80 metre hurdles, we have
Alistair Yule in the blue, Louis Haber in the yellow, Joe Scory in the red, and Andrew Watt in the green, as they continue their warm-ups before the race.
tune in then.
So, the events are underway. Athletes congregating at the start of the hurdles races. We're almost ready to go.
Okay, we have 2 more minutes until we begin. Athletes are starting to line up, and then that 80-metre hurdle will be on its way.
Some of the field events as well are also getting underway. Shot put, discus, long jump, and javelin.
We're moving the 1500-metre races, so they will take place after the hurdles. This will be at about 5 to 1. There'll be Year 6 boys and girls, 1500, followed by Year 7 boys and girls, and Year 8 boys and girls. We'll say the 1500s will take place after the hurdles races.
And it looks like our 80-metre hurdle is about to get underway. Just a few seconds away.
great jump there from David's Vivi Peel in year 7. The gun goes and they're underway, 80-meter hurdles. We have Joe from Georgia's in the red leading. And unlucky from Louis Haber, but great determination to get over the line.
Well done, a fantastic first race for those 3 boys.
So any competitors in year 7 hurdles, boys and girls, should go.
Okay, coming up next is the 75-meter hurdles for the year 8 girls.
As we watch this discus throw from Andrews.
And here we have Wilf with his javelin throw. Well done, Wilf. Throwing there for David. Good effort. And there we have, I believe, Auden doing a fantastic jump. Well done, Auden. And Wilf with his second javelin throw here. Vivi once again lining up for the long jump. And here we have Marcus setting up for his javelin throw.
Good throw there from Marcus in year 6. Javelin's always my least favourite. It's so hard, but I'm amazed anyone can even get it in the ground. But here's Marcus again. Great distance on it there from Marcus Johnson in year 6 from Patrick's.
We also have the discus throws going on currently by the year 6 girls.
Marcus again with a run up, and he's got it to stick in the ground.
Fantastic
well done,
throw.
Ben Hindle from David's year 8 with a great triple jump there. Is Rowan Mackay from Andrews in year 8. A hop, skip and a jump at triple jumps, always really tough.
Here we have Raghav doing his first javelin throw.
Lots of good Patrick javelin throwers from year 6. Ethan Chan from George's year 8. Great jump.
Another great attempt by Raghav there for St Patrick's. Well done, Raghav.
It's Ben again from David's. Come on, Ben.
Sure, you can hear all the kids in the background having an amazing time. Energy is fantastic here today.
And a great jump from Ben there, beating his excellent first jump. The year 8 girls hurdles, 80-metre hurdles is about to begin. They're off. So we have David's Mitski and George's Amber in the middle. And great run from Amber from George's and Mitski from David's. And then Andrews, Karras and Anis from Patrick's.
Fantastic run by all 4 girls. Brilliant work. And we have Layla setting up for her javelin throw. Fantastic throw there by Layla. Well done.
Up next, we have the 75-metre hurdles from the year 7 boys.
In this 75-metre hurdles, we have Max for St Andrews, Ollie for St David's, Jim for St George's, and Sebastian for St Patrick's. Throwing there, I believe we have Georgia.
On George's, as the high jump for Year 8 girls has got underway.
Fantastic high jump there by Mitski just after her hurdle run.
As the Year 7 hurdles is underway. We have Max from Andrews in the lead. And then we have Seb Symes from Patrick's. And then we have Ollie from David's.
A very quick run by those three boys. Well done. Okay, up next for javelin, it looks like we have Sasha.
All Andrews. We have the 75 hurdles from Year 6. We have George's in the lead, followed closely by Patrick's. And then Andrews and then David's. A great run from all of them, considering the tough fall David's had, but great determination to get over the line.
I believe we had Kyle come in first there, Miles second. And then Nick and Fergus closely behind. Well done.
Good jump and lucky. Good effort from Kiara Chandra from Georgia's Year 8.
And on the hurdles, next we have the 75 metre for the Year 7 girls.
Good throw there from Eliza Hindle from David's Year 6 at the javelin.
Year 6 girls, sorry for the hurdles, not the Year 7 girls. Taking part will be April for St Andrews, Gia for St David's, Zoe for St George's, and Zinnia for St Patrick's.
Oh, I think they've gone actually for the hurdles, the Year 7 girls.
Apologies, a slight change in the running order there. All will run, just in a different order. So Year 7 first, then Year 6.
the 75-metre girls. We only have 3 runners, so we have Mimi from St David's, Lara from St George's, and Hannah from St Patrick's. And they're underway. We have Lara from St George's in the lead, followed closely by Hannah and then Mimi. Great run from all of those.
Well done, girls.
So we have one more hurdles event, and then we will be running the 1500 metres.
So we have the Year 6 hurdles next, girls, and then followed by the 1500 metres.
After this race, make your way down to the 1500 metre start, which is just next to the shot put area. Year 6, boys and girls, 1500 metres. So we've got hurdles event coming now. Please don't cross the track.
Great jump from George's there.
And we have Emika here setting up for her javelin throw.
Great throw there from Patrick's. Great jump there from Anis, I think from Patrick's in Year 8.
Year 6 girls hurdles.
The Year 6 girls hurdles are about to be underway.
And they are off.
We have a slight fall from April from Andrews, but brilliant hurdling from Zinnia, Wilson Hodges, and from Patrick, and followed close by Davis, and brilliant perseverance from the Georges, and especially the Davids, the Andrews, sorry.
Well done, April. Getting back up. She gave it her all. Well done. I believe that is the end of our hurdles events. We are now moving on to the 1500 metre.
Great throw there from Andrews in the javelin. Good jump there from Adam in Patrick's Year 7 in the long jump.
I believe for our 1500 we will be starting Year 6 boys and girls. Alice Warner.
And a great throw there from Alice Warner from Andrews in Year 6. And we're back to the high jump.
Are you doing 15?
Running for the Year 6 girls 1500 is Elodie F, Aida, Hattie and Evie.
You are a year 6 boy or girl, and you are in the 1500 metres. You should go to the start right now. Mr. Hopkins is over by the start, which is next to the shot put area. And then the year 6 race will be followed by year 7s. And that will be followed by year 8s. Boys and girls.
So in the 1500 Year 6 boys we have Mikhail Ashkeman from Andrews, Thomas from David, Adrian, Khalid, from George's, and Miles from Patrick's. Should be a good race.
Well done, Cosma, for her javelin throw there.
That's year 6 boys discus.
Ooh, unlucky
Year
from
6
David.
girls javelin. Year 7 boys long jump.
And another good jump there from Leo in Year 7 from Andrews.
Year 8 girls shot.
Yeah, good throw, got to stick in the ground there from David's.
Well done, Cosma. Celebrating there.
That's your priority. Otherwise,
The track is cleared now for the 1500 metres.
Year 7 boys long jump, year 7 girls standing, triple jump, year 8 boys high jump, and year 8 girls shot.
Ooh,
And Halima setting up for her javelin throw.
Good carried and Aida, who are in the 1500 metres for year 6, please report to the start of the 1500 metres. Carried and Aida. You need to get there now.
good effort there from Karis, from Andrews. As the 1500 metre start line starts to rack up with more and more people.
Year 6 discus still taking place. Just seen a fantastic throw there by Zoe. Great throw there by Bethan, well done.
And a great jump from Harriet in year 8, St Andrews. As the boys start to head over for the high jump, the year 8 boys. Great discus throw there from George's.
Ethan again there with a great throw. Lovely jump there by Lara Miller, whilst Elodie is setting up for her javelin throw.
Great distance on the javelin. As the 1500 metre year 6s are underway, we have Caladale in front from George's.
So year
with, I believe, Hattie behind.
Yes.
Closely behind Khaled there.
2 Georgia's runners running together in the race. They've gone out very quick in comparison to the rest of the pack.
In third at the moment we have Miles, followed by Aida, Thomas, Max, Elodie again. Well done her.
As they pass through the grandstand at Withdean.
Fantastic work from these runners. Khaled still out front, followed by Hattie and by Miles, Thomas, Aida, Mishka, Max and Evie. A fantastic effort from these guys. And we have Katja getting ready for her javelin throw. Khaled still very much out in the front, Hattie very closely behind. Miles in a very strong third. Well done to these runners, this is quite some distance.
So after this lap, they will have another 2 laps.
I have just been informed that this is 3 3/4 laps, which is absolutely unbelievable. The crowd cheering these runners on this amazing, amazing effort.
And Georgia still lead the way here.
As Miles passes in front of us, as does Thomas, still pushing on. Well done, Aida going next. Mishka, well paced behind. Followed by Evie and Max. Well done to these runners. A fantastic job.
Fantastic effort as well from all of them to have the commitment to finish a 1500 metre race. As Georgia still lead the way from everyone.
Creating quite a bit of distance out in front there. As Harriet has just done a fantastic high jump, cleared the bar.
Khaled and
Hattie
are now passing down the grand straight again, as the bell will start to ring for the final lap.
Fantastic speed by these guys. Absolutely amazing.
There's the bell.
Still pushing on.
And great support from all the different houses in the stands.
Miles catching up there in third. Thomas not too far behind.
As we see Mishka overtaking there. As Khaled is nearly there.
I believe. Oh.
17-metre hurdles for Year 6 girls. Is there asterisks? Zinnia with a time of 12.97 seconds. Well done, Zinnia.
Yeah, well done Zinnia there for getting the record for the 70-metre Year 6 girls hurdles. That's great effort from
Well done, Max.
Max. And here comes Khaled approaching the final 50 metres.
Max has decided to finish his run there. Looks like maybe an injury, hoping he is okay. Khaled speeding through the finish line.
Hattie approaches the next 50 metres. Great run from Hattie and Khaled. As another brilliant run here coming up from Miles in Patrick's.
Maintaining that speed all the way to the end. What a fantastic effort from all of these kids.
Here comes Thomas and a great sprint from behind from David. Good run.
Thomas coming in at 4th, Aida in 5th.
Mishka 6th.
And Evie coming in 7th. Amazing effort there. What fantastic runs from all pupils.
An announcement for staff on field events. The first session of field events has finished. Could the results be sent up to the recording hut, please? That would be Year 6 boys shot, Year 6 girls discus, Year 7 boys javelin, Year 7 girls long jump, Year 8 boys and triple jump.
Coming next, we have the 1500 metres by Year 7 boys and girls.
Next on the track, Year 7 boys and girls, 1500 metres.
Year 7 girls, we have Ruby P, Vivi, Hannah A and Hannah C. For Year 7 boys, we have Richard, Daniel, Eric and Russell.
Should be another cracking race. They line up on the start line.
Can we clear the track, please?
They're off.
Off the track, please.
Great distance on the throw from Andrews. As we have Richard Fern from Andrews in the lead.
Any Year 8 boys or girls in 1500 metres.
Followed by Russell from Patrick's. And then Vivi and
Eric following close behind, followed by Hannah.
Richard and Russell have gone out a great pace in this first 300 metres as they have another 3 laps from here.
Slight tumble there between Hannah and Daniel, but they got straight back up. Well done them.
As Hannah looks to try to overtake Daniel. As Richard tries to extend a lead here over Russell.
They are coming back round in their second lap. Richard making quite a distance between himself the rest of the runners here.
Here comes Richard and Russell as they come through the stand at Withdean. Richard maintaining his pace throughout this race.
And here's Russell keeping that pace. Fantastic job from him.
Then we have Vivi from Davids and Eric from St George's following behind.
Following them is Hannah, pushing on, followed by Fiala. Crowd cheering them on as they pass us. An amazing recovery from Hannah and from Daniel here after their little tumble. They are still going strong.
Still putting in the effort. Richard is keeping his discipline and is still out in first.
Good throw there from Daniel in the javelin.
It's still Richard in first, Russell in second, Vivi in third, Eric in fourth.
About to start their final lap.
Runners would start to probably push their pace here for the final lap. Give it their all.
Vivi about to start her final lap, followed very closely by Eric. And here is Hannah approaching her final lap.
Fiala and Richard approaches his last 150 metres and will want to push his time even further. Here, he looks to extend it.
Come on, Margot!
Here comes Richard. That's the amazing run.
Here's Richard pushing for the line.
And Hannah starting her final lap. Well done her.
Okay, you did good there.
And Richard is through the finish line, coming in first. Well done him. And here's Daniel starting his final lap. And Russell sprinting to that finish line.
Brilliant from all of them. After this 1500, we have another 1500 from the Year 8 boys and girls. Here comes Eric.
And Vivi about to get through that finish line. Lovely sprint to the finish. And a fantastic finish here for Eric, all the way to that finish line.
Yeah, brilliant run. And Hannah looks to cross the line.
There she goes, pushing it all the way. Wonderful work from her. And here's Fiala, about to go through that finish line. Our final two runners on this track, Hannah and Daniel. Amazing, amazing work from these two.
Yeah.
Great perseverance. Hannah through that finish line.
Daniel is looking to run with Zeno, who's helping him out. Great moment here, and he's starting to sprint it now.
What a lovely, lovely thing to see. Well done to Zeno there. True friendship being shown. Fantastic work.
Yeah, brilliant. As the boys' high jumps look about to start.
I believe we have Barnaby there. Yeah, Barnaby with his high jump.
Kiara there on the shot put. Yeah, great throw. Great clearance there from Artemi Zerba from Patrick's as year 8 1500 meter boys and girls are underway. We have Gracie Fox from Andrews there in the lead, and followed by Alexander Ashkerman from Andrews as well, and then Albert from Davids in the yellow, then Arnond behind from George's.
Gracie has started incredibly well. Really
Gracie making an amazing start.
Started off really quickly.
Way out in
Let's
front.
hope she can maintain that pace for the whole of the race.
Gracie is the current
Gracie.
record holder. Coming out in front of us. Followed by Albert.
And Arnond.
Tilly and Tilly. Very close together. Doing very well.
As Gracie looks to extend her lead over the pack, as Albert trying to pull away from them, but Arnond followed closely behind.
Starting with year 6 girls and boys, then year 7 girls and boys, and year 8 girls and boys. So, whilst the 1500 metres is taking place for year 8s, for year 6 girls and year 6 boys.
Gracie still pushing on, way out in front, about to come run in front of us here right now. What an incredible athlete.
And there we have Arnond, Alex, and then both Tillies.
Looks like it's Gracie against the clock now. She really strives to set a new record.
Huge gap between Gracie and the other runners. Testament to Gracie. But we have Alex now crossing the line and both
Hello! Something starting soon. You can see some fences.
Arnond just overtaken Albert there, taking himself into second place.
Yeah, great overtake there from Arnond.
Boys, javelin. Year 6 girls, long jump. Year jump, your 8 boys, shot,
Barnaby there with another attempt at the high jump.
discus. Those
As Gracie passes to grandstand again. Arnon looking to extend his lead over Albert, so that will see a good battle for the end of the race.
And Gracie starting her final lap.
Great jump from George is there. Here comes Arnon.
Starting their final lap. An amazing effort by these boys.
Gracie has 200 meters to go. Alex starts his final lap as well, alongside both Tillys.
Those Tillys staying together. As Gracie approaches that finish line.
Here she comes.
Hopefully on the way to set another record is Gracie Fox. As the crowd cheers her on.
A great run there from Gracie Fox.
And through the finish line. Well done, Gracie.
Here comes Arnon, who has extended his lead over Albert and now has 100 meters to go. Great run from him as well. He was stuck with his task the whole way through the race as he strides to second place. Well done, Arnon.
Big smile on his face as he goes through that finish line. Well done him.
Here comes Albert as he takes third place in this race with Alex, Ashton and Andrews shortly behind him.
And Tilly White pushing forward.
Great last sprint there from Tilly.
Well done to those runners, and that sees the end of our 1500. Now moving back to the 100-meter race.
So we have the 100 meters year 6 girls.
And year 6 girls will be going first. So please clear the track. Boys, I want to clear the track. Thank you. And please make sure you are not walking in lane 8 in case it's being moved.
Year 6 girls for 100 meters is Elodie, Cosma, Bethany, Zoe, Sasha, Katya, Lily, and Beth.
Oh, that's a wonderful high jump.
Is Eliza Hindle in the long jump. Great jump from her.
Just watching Alex on high jump. Just clear. Not sure of the height, obviously, from here, but what a wonderful jump. Great technique.
as Year 6 girls are about to get underway for their 100-metre race.
And they're off. We have Alice Warren on the far lane.
Looks like Bethany's out in front, but Alice...
tight finish here.
Oh, and Alice takes the first. Bethany, then Lily, then Cosma, Zoe, then Katja. Well done, girls.
Great race.
Next will be the Year 6 boys.
Lined up for our second Year 6 girls 100 metres.
Nope, sorry.
It's
the rest of the Year 6 girls.
Yeah. So
we have Bethan, Gia, Zinnia, Elodie. And they're off.
Zinnia starts off well, followed by David.
Zinnia out in front, followed by Gia. Close there for third and fourth, and Bethan coming in. Well done, those girls.
That was a quick 100 metres from all of them.
Another great race from Norway, well done.
Now should be the Year 6 boys.
And they're off. Chris Ojo leading the way for George's.
Sachin not far behind.
Indeed. Good run from all of them.
Followed by Elrond, Jeremy and Tino. Well done, those boys. It looks like Zeno's setting up for his javelin throw.
A bit of a long run up here.
And the next Year 6 boys meter ready to go. Great throw there by Zeno.
So we have two David's runners, an Andrew's runner, a Patrick's runner, and a George's runner. So Miles is out in front, followed closely by Thomas.
Looks like Kyle's out there in third. And then a close run between Dom and James.
Fantastic run, Miles. Well done.
I was competing in multiple track events today, doing very, very well.
So we have the next 100 metres coming up soon. It's the girls, the 7.
Just a reminder, the 4 events taking place at the moment should be Year 6 boys javelin, Year 6 girls long jump, Year 7 boys standing triple jump, Year 7 girls high jump, Year 8 boys shot, Year 8 girls discus. We're now ready for the next race. Year 7 girls 100 metres.
And they're off.
We've got a lane 8
Lots of people in this race.
Fantastic run, Vivi, almost taking... What a finish there by those girls.
I think Vivi has nicked first place there on the line. Photo finish.
Just at the end. Well done her.
Throwing for St Andrews, Alice, best throw 17.8 metres.
Great
School
record
Well
there
done,
from Alice. One with throwing 17 metres in the javelin for Year 6 girls. Well done to her.
Next on the track, Year 7 boys, 100 metres.
Year 7 boys 100 metres. We have Ethan Tates from Patrick's. Daniel.
Make sure lane 8 is clear, please.
Not currently wearing his colours.
No.
Have Andrew, Felix, Marlon, Mark, Jim, Daniel, Ethan and Sebastian.
Another record, and it's Alice again for St Andrews, this time in the discus with a best throw of 18.07.
Another record there for Alice Warren in the discus, throwing 18 metres, I think. Well done to her.
Great day. And the Year
Guns
7 boys
off.
are off. Looks like Ethan's taking first place. Very close for second and third there. Victor coming in fourth.
Great run from all of those boys.
Hannah throwing there for the javelin. Great throw.
So we have the 100 metre Year 8 girls up next. Then the last race of the 100 metres after the Year 8 boys.
The next race is used on lane 8, I think, so can we make sure lane 8 is clear? Spectators.
Year 8 girls now lining up for their 100 metres. We should have Harriet, Wynne, Cami, Edie, Amber, Lula, Isabel H and May. Probably not all in this race.
They're off. We have, I think, Amber in the middle lane for George's in front, and then Jasmine, also from George's. Lane 7. Great run there from Amber and everyone else.
And jumping there was Nick, and throwing is James in the javelin.
Jump there from Tommy Lee for George's in year 6.
1,500 metres for year 8. A new record for Gracie, 13 seconds faster than the previous record. 5 minutes, 12.4. Well done, Gracie.
Great record there for Gracie for the year 8 girls 1500. 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Great run from her.
Beating that record by 13 seconds. Amazing work from Gracie.
100 metres, races to go. 0-4. Here comes the first race.
Year 8 boys 100 metre about to begin.
Two races from both.
Head of house. So he's in charge of all the house parents, yeah.
So can you just do like smarter and fastest than Andrews?
I don't know. No, I mean, Sir runs it properly, doesn't he? He's very neutral. Wants everyone to be involved, enjoy themselves. What a beautiful day though.
And the 100 metres year 8 boys about to begin.
And away they go. Have Joe Scory in the lead from George's.
Followed very closely by Theo Johnson there.
And then Ali, Temi and Mustafa.
Very fast run from those boys there, well done.
James, off the track. 10-2-2.
So we've got one more 100 metres to go, Ministry. 200 metres. This is girls and boys.
200 metres up next for the next on the track after the last 100 metre race is about to get underway.
They can start making their way round.
And they're off.
As this last 100 metre Euro boys race is underway.
With Ethan Chan from George in the lead. Going to be a close finish here with Andrew Watt from Patrick.
Looks like Andrew's going to take it.
And he has.
Followed by Rowan and Ben. Fantastic race.
Great race.
And that concludes the 100 metres.
Year 7 boys and girls. Otherwise, back to your
Next, 200 metres, year 6 girls.
Another record, year 6 girls 100 metres for St Patrick's. Zinnia with 13.2. Well done.
A record there from the Year 6 girls, Patrick's, Zinnia Wilson Hodges, with a time of 14.2.
Time of 13.95. Well done, Chris.
And the Year 6 girls taking part in the 200 metres is Fiona, Rui, Amaya, Iris, Elodie, Zenzen, Zoe and Zinnia.
.200 metres. Gonna start soon.
So the year 6 girls are lined up and ready to start with 200 metres. There's a very interesting high jump competition going on just in front of us.
Year 6 girls, 200
Year 6
metres are
girls,
underway.
200 metres.
Andrews looks like in front. Very closely by Georges.
Andrews leading. He's come round the bend.
That to me looks like Elodie Fletcher out at the front at the moment, followed by
Yes.
Amaya.
Quick race as they stride through the finish line.
Fantastic effort there by Elodie through the finish line, followed by Amaya, Rui, Zenzen and Iris. Fantastic work. And we are joined here by Amber Miller. Amber Miller, can you tell us what race did you just take part in?
I just took part in the 100 metres.
And how did you find that 100 metres, Amber?
It was a really pleasant run. I really enjoyed it.
Fantastic. And are you in any other events today?
Yes, I have the 75 metres long jump and then the relay.
Well, we wish you luck, Amber. Well done so far.
Thank you.
And another 200 metres has begun.
We have Zinnia from Patrick's in front, followed by Davids, then George's, and then Andrews. Great run there from Zinnia.
Zinnia coming in at first. Gia in second. Zoe coming in third. And Fiona close behind.
Great run from all of those.
Very high jump about to happen. By Joe.
Yeah, got over there, but his bum just caught the line.
And we have a guest speaker here today. It was our interviewee from earlier, Amber Miller.
Hello. There's a 200 metres just gone off.
Yeah, we have
Chris in front.
Chris, and a George's person.
Is that Kyle?
Fun. Yes, it is.
Kyle's making some ground there.
And Hugo from Davids. He's running with his cap off. That's a new one. Holding his cap, but great
Chris
run.
making a really good run here. And a good finish from Chris.
And it's going to be
Oh, I think Patrick's might have just edged that one.
Have you ever run holding your cap?
No, have you?
No. Oh, great jump from Miles. Patrick's covering lots of sand. So, what is your next race then?
Next race is 75. Gonna do today if you're running.
So I was going to do the 1500 meters, which is probably my best event. Then the 800, 200, triple jump, and relay.
Pretty solid day there.
Yeah. Oh, and Joe has cleared his high jump there.
Very big jump there. Coming through on the 200 next.
I think it is Year 7 girls. I might be wrong. And we have Mishka at high jump, long jump. He has fallen into the sand, but great jump.
This is the call by any Year 7 girls, Year 7 boys.
Great throw from the discus there. From
200 metres.
Mitski.
I think it was. He's left-handed.
Good throw from Mitski.
And with Joe again. Oh, just
clipped that. With Joe Scory again coming in for a second attempt. Oh, good jump.
Great jump. Lots of good high jumpers today. We have
Throw
Joe.
from Margot down at the javelin.
Georgia's racking up the points.
Yes. What house are you in, Seb?
I'm in David's, who will win this.
Looking strong today.
Yeah, we are looking strong.
Oh, we have some interviewers here. We have Zinnia Wilson-Hodges, the absolutely rapid runner here today. Hello, Zinnia.
Hello.
What has been your favourite event today so far?
Probably hurdles. I was quite confident with it.
Good. Is that normally your event that you take part in?
Yeah.
And what was your time today?
12.97.
Is that a PB?
Yeah.
Good. It was a very, very good run.
Well done, Zinnia.
Okay. So unfortunately, we have
Miles, the long jump.
big
Ooh,
jump.
Really good. Well done, Miles. And we've got just 200 metres
Just about to set
start.
off.
The guns off.
That is Year 7 girls.
Um,
George is looking very strong from here.
yeah. And so do... Ooh, David's maybe coming through on the inside there.
Very, very close run here.
This could be a close finish.
That's Lara and Vivi stealing ahead.
Battling it out at the front. But I think Vivi might just finished it.
I think that is Vivi Peel for the win there. And
Ooh,
Auden Boy close behind.
great run from all of them.
That was a brilliant run from all the Year 7 girls. Right, we have Joe on high jump again.
Let's hope you can clear this.
Very big jump. Oh, good jump. Looking very strong over at high jump today.
We've had 2 Year 8 boys who have done very well with Joe especially, and Alex earlier with some good jumps. And this is, looks like the Year 7 boys, 200 metres about to start. So we have Ethan Tates for Patrick's in the middle. Who would like to win this race probably.
Very, very strong run at Ethan Tate's. Very good.
Great sprinter. Like you.
With Joe Scory again. Oh, wow. Absolutely flying over that bar.
Going on at the moment. Next up on the track is
200
Year 7 boys, 200 metres. Who's clear the track?
Mr. Hopkins is getting ready here.
Here they come.
Here they
Ethan
go.
Tate's a very good start.
Got out quick here.
Rapid.
Indeed.
Being very comfortable with his run.
Cruising his way to the last 100 metres here. Great run from Ethan and Zeno in the far lane actually.
Ethan looking very comfortable. Brilliant run from Ethan there, all the way through.
Great run from Zeno as
Same
well.
from Zeno.
And great run from everyone
George
there.
is taking third place.
Fantastic run. Speaking of fantastic runs, we have an individual third record of the day. This is the Year 6 girls 200 metres. Running for Patrick's with a time of 31.07. A new record for Zilla.
Joe going again on the high jump. Very good.
Another new record from Zinnia. I couldn't hear what it was for, but she's racking up lots of records today.
Year 8 girls 200 metres.
Year 8 girls, 200 metres.
Next on the track.
About to start. You like this event, don't you?
Meanwhile,
Yes.
high jump is just getting
Ooh, just clipped that bar at high jump for Joe. And a good jump over at the long jump.
Ooh, great jump from Andrews there.
200 just about to start. See Isabel Postle there. just behind Mr. Hopkins. And here goes Joe again.
200 metres ready to start. Please keep off the track.
Oh, unlucky. As the gun goes off and
Jasmine Semi looking very strong coming out.
yeah. Oh, and is that Gracie? Yeah.
Gracie Fox wanting that win.
It's gonna be a close race this between Gracie and Jasmine.
That is very, very tight.
I think Gracie
Hoping
might
George
just
is for
nick
the
this.
win. And I think Gracie's just taken that.
Yeah.
Very good run from the both of them. And close third from Isabel Hogley.
And Jess, then
Jess Holmes, Emily Hollins.
and
Happily Isabel Postle.
and Bella Blake.
And Bella Blake just coming in.
Well done to all those runners.
Looking very strong today. Everyone's looking very quick.
Yeah, it's a nice day here at Withdean Stadium. Great venue for sports day.
I do agree. Joe just jumped, I believe, 155. Or possibly clearing 150.
The 200 meter boys year 8 is underway.
It's the year 8 boys just about to take off
So
200.
we have Arnand and we have who's that in the far left?
You can see Ben, Arnand,
Ali, I think.
Oliver Trainer.
Yeah, should be a good race.
Joe coming from Isle of Mere down at the javelin.
Come on, Andrews. Yeah. Nearly got that one to stick. Really hard.
And we're ready for the final 200-metre race of the afternoon.
Last 200 metre race.
Mr. Hopkins just about to set off this 200. Here we go.
And here they go.
I think this will be a good race.
Oh, we have. This is going to be tight, I think.
Andrew's
Going round the
looking
bend.
very good on that bend.
Indeed. Alex Gritsky-Sola on the far inside lane, looking strong. But Andrew looks like
Andrew
he's going
Watt
to take the win.
taking the win here.
Great run from Andrew there.
Really good run from the year 8 boys. Close behind Alex GS and Ali. Really well done. And here comes Ben.
Really good bend.
Gracie got 29 at her 200. Gonna get Gracie Fox up here for an interview.
Yeah. Can ask her about her 1500 as well.
We have Gracie Fox coming up for an interview just now.
Coming up the steps.
Oh, a throw from Belhe down at the javelin. Here is Gracie. Gracie, say hello.
Hello.
What was your favourite race of the day?
1500.
Did you get a PB?
No.
No. What did you get a good time?
Yeah, you could say that.
What have you just raced in?
The 200 meters.
Did it feel good?
No, it hurt.
It's a funny race to run, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still won the race at the end of the day. Still won the race at the end of the day.
Do you have any more events that you're taking part in today?
The 800.
How many events are you doing today?
5.
Very nice. You really into your athletics?
Yeah.
Good. We have Elodie Fletcher also here. Elodie, say hello.
Hello.
What did you take part in today?
100, 200, triple jump, javelin. Yeah.
You have been very, very busy. What was your favourite thing you've taken part in today?
Triple jump or 200.
Did you get any PBs today?
I don't know.
Don't know. Fair enough.
And we have Belle here again, I think attempting a second throw. Let's see if she can get on. Great throw there. And 75 metres approaching.
I have to go to my 75 metres. I will be back.
We wish you the best.
Thank you, Amber Miller there. Fantastic commentary.
So the 75 metres is up next as pupils start to line up for it. So in this year 6 girls race with Alice Warren from Andrews, Eliza Hindle, and another David's April, I think. Is that April?
Aida.
And then George's and Patrick runners.
This possibly is the record of the day. Had the privilege to watch this from up here. It's the Year 8 boys high jump. The record was broken by 20 centimetres. And that is for St George's Joe, who jumped a height of 1 metre and 55.
Well done to Joe there for getting a high jump record and jumping 155, 1 metre 54. Well done to him.
And the girls are lining up, ready to start their 75 metre.
Yeah.
So we're ready to start the 75 metres folks.
Should be a quick race, this one.
Year 6 girls.
And they're off. We have Alice in the lead. Ooh, that's going to be a tight finish between Alice and Eliza. And Eliza, just pipped Alice at the end there. But great run from both of them and everyone in the race.
A great race.
As we have some boys who will be interviewed.
Oh, they were shy, but they're coming over now.
So we have so what's your name?
Hi, I'm Arnund.
So what races have you done today?
I did 1500 and 200 metre.
Yeah, I saw you came second in the 1500, so
Yeah.
first for the boys. So great run.
Thank you.
So what other events have you got today?
So I've got the 800 metre, I remember relay also.
So wish you the best. And what's your name?
Looks like we're about to start the next 75 metre. This is...
And they're off.
Year 6 girls again. And
With
we have Zinnia out in front, Gia coming in second place, Georgia third.
Great run.
Evie coming in fourth, and Zoe. Well done, girls.
Great run from all the different houses there. So what's your name?
Ali, sorry, other interview got cut short.
How many more events do you have today?
So I've got javelin to do and I've got discus to do.
And what events have you done so far?
I've just done 200 metres, I came third. In everyone, in 8. Like, I was in the B race actually, so that's quite impressive. Big in for Kaylin.
Thank you. And good luck in the rest of your events today.
Thank you very much.
Next 75 metre about to begin. This, I think, being the year 6 boys.
And they're underway. We have Khaled up in front, followed closely by Hugo and Patrick. Great run from Khaled.
Dylan, Hugo, James, and Marlon. Very well done, boys.
I know you've been here too long. When you remember Carlin's dad running sports day at Brighton College School all those years ago. Mr. Davis here, I know.
Year 7 girls coming up next, I think.
Yeah.
We have another jumping for Georges with a best jump of 3.89 metres. Hattie, well done Hattie. A new record.
I don't know if you can hear us,
The signal, I think, is just cut off there.
but we will keep talking.
So in the next race we have Chris Ojo and Thomas.
Carl very close behind.
Great run from Chris there.
Andrew and Jeremy, well done. Coming up now should be the year 7.
Okay, it's back on now.
Emily Holland's there with her javelin throw, setting up again for another throw.
And next up we have the 75 metre year 7 girls.
Using lane 8, so please make sure you are not track side, but you're in the stand watching.
We're ready to go.
And we're ready.
And they are off.
Lots of girls in this race, and it's going to be a close one between Vivi
And Vivi takes first place. Very close race there.
fantastic run from everyone in that race.
Following them will be the Year 7 boys.
Year 7 boys are next. With 2 races at 75 metres.
2 races for the Year 7 boys.
Great long jump there from Arnhem Banani, who we have spoken to earlier. Let's hope he can continue his good run in the events.
I can see Russell Chan in this lineup for the next race. Getting ready, stretching out. And they are off. Russell Chan out in front.
Followed by Max here from Andrews. And then Adam from St. Patrick.
Very fast run. Following them will be another Year 7 boys, 75 metre.
Guys, hustle your bombs. I don't want to do bombs.
Okay, we have another guest commentator.
So what's your name?
Hi, I'm Artie. Yeah.
Let's see if Artie can be a better guest commentator than Amber, who we had earlier. So the 75 metre boys is underway. Ethan Tate.
Yeah, that's a great run from Ethan Tate there. And Zeno in second, so.
Followed by Marlon.
Yeah, some great running there. Really strong start.
In Year 6 boys, 75 metres, we have a new record. The Georges, Chris, with a time of 10.9 seconds. Well done, Chris.
Well done, Chris, for a new record in the 75 metre. It is a time of 10 point something. Couldn't quite hear after the decimal, but well done to Chris. Artie, what events do you have left?
So I've got javelin later, and I've got the 4x100 metre relay.
Let's hope Davids can pull a masterclass in the relay and
Not one of the favourites though.
take the win.
Yeah.
So Year 6 boys and Year 6 girls, 800 metres, will go first.
So we have Eliza Hindle from Davids. Great jump there.
Oh, great jump. Yeah, cleared it by a long way. Lovely.
So Year 6 girls, Year 6 boys.
Patrick's there.
800 metres, might want to think about.
And this is the Year 8 girls, 100 metres
Amber Miller in first, followed by Jasmine Semi. Really strong running here.
Great run there from Amber and everyone else. Another win for Amber and George's.
Yeah, Georges have done really well today in the track events. Lovely jump there from May in the long jump. Great distance.
So what events have you done so far then, Artie?
So I've done lots of field events. So I've done the shot put and the discus, shot put went all right, but discus went really well. I threw 13.65.
Well done, Artie.
Thanks, Seb.
Field specialist for Davis right here. Brilliant at every field event is Artie Caridia. So it looks like another Year 8 girls 75 metre heat.
Followed by a boys 7.
So Year 8 girls 75 metres.
It's a hot day at Withdean. Everyone watching at home, you can look forward to the relay, the last event on the track. I think it's after we've got the 800 and then the relay.
And they're offered the 75 metres. Cami Gu in first place, followed by Isabel Hoglu. It's a great run by all of the runners. And quite tight there.
Great running from all the runners there. So, what's your name? Interview.
Leif.
What year are you in?
Year 5.
So, what events did you do?
I did discus. I guested for a cricket ball throw.
And how did the discus go?
It went okay, I think.
Do you know what distance you threw?
Not really, no.
Have you enjoyed the day out there with Dean?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Thank
You're
you,
a good
Leif.
cricketer, aren't you?
Thank you.
Thank you, Leif, for his time. Still here after their sports day in the morning.
And
the
we're
year 4
about
and
to
5s.
set off for the Year 8 75 metres.
Oh, so we have Vincent Wilson-Hodges out in front with the, I love his pink spikes, they're really good and cool.
That's a brilliant run there, perfect technique and great speed. Followed by Ethan Chan and Mustafa Ismail in third.
And then Alex Ashkerman in fourth.
So bad at high jump, I gave up and I saw it.
Artie, would you like those mini spikes? They look really good, don't they?
Yeah, they look lovely.
Pink spikes. I might need to get some of those.
Lovely colour and they seem to be performing well for him.
Electric.
We have Marcus now in the triple jump. Ooh. Unlucky there.
It's hard to get the coordination in the triple jump, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really tough. You did some triple jump before, didn't you? How did it go?
It's one of my field events. I didn't. My last athletics meet, I got good score on it, but got to keep on working on it.
Yeah. Practice is brilliant.
This is the other Year 8 75, and we have Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson sprinting ahead.
Out in front.
And Divit Wadwani in second. That's a fantastic sprint
race
from Theo Johnson.
Well done to everyone in that race. That's a really quick race. And
yeah.
those electrifying spikes there.
Yeah, some lovely spikes on show today. And Mark is just being taught the technique again in the triple jump. Let's see if he can do it again this time.
Yeah, well done.
Lovely jump there from Marcus.
So I think we have the 800 meters starting now. So
Got year 6 boys first.
yeah, so we have the year 800 year 6 boys for first.
Running for Patrick. With a time of 10.32. Ethan, another record, well done.
So Ethan Tates has just got a record there for Patrick's in the 75 meters.
Yeah, well done to Ethan there.
It was 10.32 seconds, which is a brilliant time.
Teams as runners and houses look to line up for the 800 meters, which is brutal race, 800 meters. Brutal.
Have some really strong runners coming up.
Yeah, we have Gracie Fox after her brilliant 1500, and we have Arnold after his great 1500 meters where he came first for the boys.
And Gracie came first for the boys, so they came first in their respective categories.
Withdean is filled with lots of different vibrant colours today of house shirts.
Yeah, and it's a lovely day out, the sun's shining. It's not too hot though.
Get a good tan in this weather, I reckon. And lots of the runners could as well, as they look as they're lining up on the start line for their 800 meters. We have someone on the high jump here. Who do we have? Is that? I think it's Jude Ralph from year 7 from Andrews.
Oh, and unlucky there from Jude.
Got the body over, just the legs caught it. Great effort.
We've had brilliant sporting on show today across the track and the field, and brilliant one in the field was Joe Scory on the high jump, which was an incredible height he managed to reach.
All round this year, the sport's been really good at Brighton College.
Yeah.
Lots of great achievements, especially in athletics.
And now we have Gia running up, and she's cleared that.
Oh, great jump.
Easily. That's a lovely jump from her.
Ooh, great jump from George is there. High jump.
Yeah. The relay's always a great one to look forward to, as it can change seconds.
Yeah, hopefully David's can bring it home.
Yeah.
But should be a great event, like all round.
Yeah, it's always a great one, the relay.
Because it's like one of the events in athletics where it's more of a team event and you work together with your team, hand the baton over, and finish first.
And that's a lovely jump there in the long jump from Kiara.
As the year 6 boys line up on the start line for the 800 meters.
Yeah.
Should be a cracking race. Mr. Hopkins gets his gun ready.
And they're off. Khaled takes the lead early.
Like he's done in most of his events today.
Yeah.
Leading from the front, Khaled Dale.
And the 2 Georges runners once again at the front.
First 800-metre race is underway. Year 6 boy.
Patrick's thrower here at the discus. Oh, shot put, my bad. But lots of different great events here today. And here's Khaled trying to extend his lead.
Oh, and unlucky from April there, but she's attempting a very high height on the high jump, so she must have done exceptionally well in her previous jumps.
Yeah. As Khaled looks to push it through.
And the 2 Georges runners starting to separate away from the rest of the pack here. Oh, and a brilliant jump there from Parker Bennett.
Here's Khaled crossing the finish line with one more lap to go. Hopefully he can still maintain his pace. Followed by the Georges runner behind.
And then the 2 Andrews runners followed by the 2 Davids runners. So hopefully Davids can do a bit better as the...
I love all the face paint on everyone. Where's
Yeah.
your face paint?
I didn't put any on today.
Oh, disappointing.
But, yeah.
Khaled extends his lead.
Yeah, he's now got a massive lead of maybe 30 meters now. So you can see there him on the stage, on the screen.
It's great. Every single person putting in the effort for every race.
Oh, and a brilliant long jump from Tallulah Walsh there.
Really good from Tallulah there. Khaled's got 200 meters left of his race.
And Gia clears the high jump once again. She's doing brilliantly.
Yeah, well done to Gia as you look at Khaled with 100 meters to go nearly.
Yeah, and I don't see Khaled losing from there. He's run a brilliant race so far.
Hopefully he can get a good time and keep on pushing his...
Yeah, he's pushing it down the home straight, sprinting as quick as he can.
Brilliant run from Khaled.
And this is a brilliant finish to the race, making it very exciting for the spectators and you at home.
As we have Andrew's runner trying to get second place here.
And will that Davids runner just overtake the Andrews? Yes, he will. And he's looking to overtake Georges as well. It's a brilliant finish for Davids. But Andrews secure second place and Davids third.
Oh, there's Divot Wadwani at the javelin.
Yeah. And the
great perseverance at the end there from the Davids runner.
Yeah.
Getting the right mindset right in the race. So too the Patrick's runner here, Raghav coming through.
Yeah.
Well done, Raghav.
It's a lovely run from all the runners there, making a great race. Oh, and we have our final runner coming now, Patrick's runner. Great perseverance to get to the end. Well done to all of the runners in that race.
Yeah.
Shortly we will have the Year 6 girls 800 meters. And Amber Miller attempting her long jump. Oh, that's a lovely jump.
Great jump. And with high jump, we just got a round one. It's not the end of the world.
Next up, the Year 6 girls 800 meters.
Good throw there from Joe. Javelin. Great jump there. High jump.
Okay, guys. It's on your mark and then the gun, okay? On your mark and then the gun, you can break straight away 2 laps of the track.
And we're ready for the start of the 800 metres.
Yeah, 800 metre year 6 girls. So we've got Davids, Georges, Patricks and Andrews in there. So we have an interview coming up. So what's your name?
Theo Johnson.
So what events have you done so far, Theo?
I've done 175.
And how have those events gone for you?
I won 75 by 100th of a second, and I came second in 100.
Jeez, that was a close race in the 75.
Yeah, it was quite tight.
Well done to you. And what events do you have left?
I'm about to run 800 now, and I've also got discus.
Good luck. You'll smash the 800. You got it.
Thank you.
Good luck to Theo Johnson as Jimmy throws his javelin. Good throw.
Yeah. As the 800 metres continues, we have
David's runners in first, which is Patrick. Sorry, I didn't see.
Patrick's in first, and then we have Georges, who's just overtaken the David's runner.
Yeah.
They try stretch their legs.
And the first 800 metre Patrick's runner has completed their first lap. Onto the second one now. And it's very tight up top with the Patrick's runner and the George's runner.
Should leave a great finish. And here's Jimmy Lee on the javelin. Ooh, great distance there.
Yeah.
Ooh, great jump there from
Cami Gu. And the George's runner has just overtaken the Patrick's runner. But they are still very tight together, and there's going to be a brilliant finish to the race.
Yeah, neck and neck as the Patrick's runner looks to go around the outside here. As they pass the chain, as they pass the things. As the Patrick's runner just edges ahead of the George's runner, but still nothing in it.
Neck and neck between these two, and as you can see, the David's runner, 2 runners, and George's are not too far behind. The Patrick's runner is just increasing her lead here. So as they come to the final home straight.
Yeah, see what the George's person has it in her. Does she have it in? Oh, she does.
Oh, she does. She's coming very fast down this end straight, and she's overtaken. And the Patrick's runner can't do anything about it.
She's left her sprint at the end, and she has completely used it.
Oh, and do we see a twist? Eliza Hindle will overtake the Patrick's runner, and that is a brilliant end to the race there. We have Aida. Sorry, no, that's not it, Aida. We have the David's runner and the Patrick's runner, and great resilience to the final few runners, Halima Ismail and some other runners who are coming to the end now.
And yeah, great run from Halima there.
The 800 is a very difficult race, so just to finish it is a great achievement.
Well done to the runners coming on now. They deserve all the applause they get.
Iris Merritt comes to the finish line now.
We should have Year 7 boys 800 metres, coming up next, which would be good. I think we have Richard Fern in that race, who has done really well in his 1500 metres earlier, winning it.
No Ethan Tate's in this race, so should be a very close race coming up. As we see a very difficult height being prepared on the high jump for Gia, I believe. So this is brilliant jumping from her.
Good throw there from Ronald Song, the javelin. Patrick's.
Yeah. It has been tight across the board for all the houses today, so it'll be interesting to see who wins it.
Yeah.
Unlucky there for Gia.
My money's on George's, sadly, even though I'm from David's.
Yeah, I agree.
George's
have done brilliantly today, but Ronald for Patrick's has just come up with an unreal throw there.
Yeah, well done to Ronald there. Ooh, it's a big race here. I think they've combined
the boys and the girls.
Yeah,
I agree.
I think we're a bit behind schedule.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Lots of runners in this race.
Yeah. All the runners are going to try and get into the front of the first lane.
So we've got another interview here. So who do we have here?
Ethan Tate, Year 7 Brighton College.
So Ethan, what events have you done today? I've seen you excel in some events.
Oh, thank you, mate. I've been doing 75, 100 and 200 and discus.
Well done. So do you have the relay to come?
Yeah, I've got the relay to come. Lane flat.
And what do you think your best event has been so far?
I reckon it will be the 75 as I broke a record. Is this going on?
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So Ethan, who do you have in your relay team then for Patrick's?
We've got myself, Russell, Haychit, who's absolutely rapid, and Zeno.
Well, it
Looks
sounds like a very strong team there.
So we wish you the best for the relay, and yeah.
Thank you very much.
Very well done to Ethan today.
Yeah.
And Richard Fern takes the lead early in the 800 metres.
As Richard tries to extend his lead, there's 3 Andrews runners up in front there. That looks good for the Andrews team.
And I see Haychit in the green, who Ethan was just talking about there.
As this is brilliant from all the Andrews runners. Look to win this race.
It's very interesting to see the boys and the girls in the same race, because normally it's separate races.
Yeah.
Richard Fern has just finished his first lap of the 800.
So Artie has just gone over to do his javelin event. We wish him the best in that event as Richard extends his lead here. As he's got 200 metres to go. as Richard comes through the main straight here and is going to take first position.
Once again, wonderful good try. Well done.
Coming up in second here is Victor. Sprinting towards that finish line. Well done, Victor.
Andrew crossing the line. Here comes Hannah.
And Hannah and Louis through that finish line.
Yeah.
Erin Shields now running in front of us. Followed by Owen, and he is through.
So Amber is back here.
Hello.
After her rapid 75 metres, which was great. And her long jump, which was also.
Yeah, my first time competitively competing at long jump. Pretty good.
Yeah.
How's the track looking?
So Richard has just a great bit of great moment.
Partnership.
Great moment here, yeah.
Is that Mimi and Joanna?
Yeah, and here's Vinny at the long jump.
Oh, big jump.
Yeah, great jump with those lovely spikes of his. Yeah, really good.
Did Richard take the win in the 800?
He did.
Very strong runner.
Quite a long way.
Well done to those last two runners.
So we have the 800 boys and girls next, which should look out for Gracie Fox in that after her outstanding 1500 metres.
Who do you reckon is the boys' favourite to win this one?
Got my money on Arnond after his 1500 metres, and
possibly Albert Prince.
Possibly Albert Prince would be good as he's in David's. But Arnhem was all smiles when he came for his interview earlier, and I reckon he's got him.
Artie just did a javelin throw down there.
Brilliant from Artie after he was just here about 5 minutes ago, so really good from him.
With some more high jump going on here, looking good.
Here's Chris Ojo here.
Big jump from Chris there.
Really good.
I reckon this 800 will be a good race.
Indeed, I reckon it'll be quick. Oh no, they are running separately. Lots of good runners in this boys 800 metres. We've got Alex, Gritsky Soler, Albert, Mustafa, Ollie, Arnon, Andrew and Theo. Here's Artie again in the javelin. Come on Artie, you got this. Great throw from Artie there, got the distance in.
Unlucky there on the high jump.
Yeah. So Amber, who have you got on your relay team today?
Well, Jasmine, unfortunately, one of our strongest runners, has unfortunately been injured. So we have myself, Zoe, Jessica Holmes and Kiara. I think it could be a strong team.
Strong team. Oh. Are you gonna run the anchor leg then?
Yes.
Bring it home?
Yeah. Always. Praying for George's today.
Yeah, praying for David's.
The 800 is just about to set off.
Guns about all, they are running all together. Lots of runners at this race. Let's hope that no one trips at the start line.
I think Nina's going to look very strong.
Nina, yeah.
And of course Gracie.
And Iris, I think, in that race as well.
100%. And here we go from Mr. Hopkins.
The gun's off.
Big start, here we go. An unfortunate falling from Albert and Mustafa. Gracie taking the lead, looking very comfortable.
Brilliant from Gracie. Great recovery from Albert. Falling over to get... Ooh, he's gained so many positions. What a recovery from Albert.
Big recovery there.
Great determination. Brilliant.
Fighting for that place there. Gracie still in the lead there by quite a bit.
Yeah. Gracie in the lead, followed by
Alex,
Albert, and then
Anand.
Anand. So Gracie comes down the main straight, is coming down main straight here, as I've got one more lap after this.
Looking good from Gracie here.
Yeah.
Hoping for a PB today.
After her tremendous 1500. And Anand comes into second place.
Anand's looking comfortable.
He is. All smiling always. Always.
Albert's done so well with that recovery there.
Yeah.
And Nina being in second for the girls. Closely behind with Tilly White and Iris Boy.
Gracie looks to push and get a great time here at this race.
Ruby Watts there.
As Theo is looking to catch up Albert Prince, maybe.
Anand there in second.
Yeah, brilliant run from Anand so far. So he can keep this up for the next 200 metres.
Going to be a brilliant finish for Gracie here, looking very strong.
Looking to push this final 150 metres.
Got a bit of pace building up here.
Get the stride going.
Mr. Cooper rooting for Andrews.
Of course he is.
Gracie looking absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, great run from Gracie.
Brilliant run. Come on, Gracie. Good finish, Gracie.
And here's Anand pushing it through. I told you he would win this boys' race. Brilliant from Anand.
Yes, Anand. That's a win for George's.
Oh, and Theo.
Theo taking second place there, closely followed by Alex.
And Mustafa pushing through the line. And
Tilly White really going for it. Brilliant finish.
Well done.
And well done from Iris Boy and Nina.
Brilliantly well done for Albert for falling over at the start and getting back up and finishing the race. And here comes Ollie Trainer for George's.
Good run from George's. Ruby Watts picking up some speed here, absolutely storming it through.
Great sprint at the end there from Ruby.
Brilliant finish from Ruby Watts. Is she going to take that? Is she going to take it?
Ooh, good race. And well run from everyone here.
That was a really good 800.
The teams will start to gather up now for the relay.
And we've got 2 more runners coming on. Another wonderful display of friendship.
2 strong finishers here.
Oh,
really
brilliant.
fighting for that. That is a really good run from both of them.
Well done to Emily and Kiara for showing great perseverance there at the end. Here's
a little shot put there from not quite sure who. And relays are about to commence.
Yeah.
The relays this year I think are going to be very good. Definitely one of my favourites in athletics.
Indeed. Richard Fern has just equalled the record for 800 metre Year 7 boys, I've just heard. Great achievement for him.
Very strong athlete.
And the Year 6 boys standing triple jump. The best jump 6.2 metres, a new record for St George's. Colin, well done.
Yeah.
Making a record there. Good for George's today.
So we've got these field events taking place.
So the relay is up next after.
Year 6 boys high jump, Year 6 girls shot.
So so
Year 8 boys long jump.
Some relays lining up here now.
Yep.
Who do you have bets on for winning this sports day this year?
I reckon. I'm sad enough, but I have to say George's. Like,
I think George is looking pretty strong.
All throughout the years.
Yeah.
Like I just think they're quite strong, but hopefully Davids could maybe pull one out the bag.
Let's bring it home for George's.
Focus on those.
Still high jump going on. High jumps look very good today. Been very strong.
It has. Every event there's just been record after record, so
yeah,
testament to all the pupils who have done extremely well today.
Just a few 800 metre.
Iris, Win, and Jess. They need to finish your long jump.
Few last long jump calls. Some athletes today in Year 8.
Last week, commencing this week at school. Be a great week.
Good weather.
Great weather.
Last few field events just taking place, and then we'll move on swiftly to the relays. If you get the camera back up. Oh, camera's up.
It's on.
As you can see, there's a few last high jumpers.
Who have we got here? We've got Chris Ojo, I think.
Year 6s. Chris going for another jump.
Chris.
Come on, Chris. Oh, good jump from Chris. Another one for
jump.
St George's.
That bar had me worried. It was wobbling.
Oh, Mr. Focus down there. Oh, here's a jump from Patrick's. Oh, that was unlucky.
So just to be sure, we're going to have about 10 minutes where we really focus on field events now.
10 minutes of just field events until the relay starts.
particularly year 6 boys and girls.
We have a little interview coming from Anand.
If you're in the relay, can you try and get those done? And then you can come over.
Anand, I had my money on you for the 800 boys, so well done.
Thank you, yeah. Thought I ran pretty well, so it was good.
Yeah. What was going through your head when you were running the race?
I just thought, because there was a collision at the start, I just thought we had to just all recover from that and then just get on with the running.
Yeah, you ran really well in that. And so what's your relay team for the relay?
So we have myself, Ethan Chan, Joe and Ollie.
Strong team that as well. So I wish you the best for the relay. And yeah.
Thank you.
Well done, Anand.
Please focus on field events right now. Year 6 girls high jump, we have a joint record, joint first place.
Oh, big jump from Chris there at the high jump.
Great jump from Chris, brilliant.
Looking very proud there.
Both recorded a height of 1.25 metres and share the record. Well done, Gia and Hattie.
Gia and Hattie with the record there. So many records today.
Very strong.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, Iris, Wing and Jess, if you're not up there, can you go up to long jump just to finish off that competition. Any year 8 boys in long jump, you should head up there now. Any year 8 girls in triple jump, you should head up there now. Really try and get those field events done.
As we have Chris Ojo. So we can clear it. Oh, unlucky Chris.
Lucky from Chris there.
We have an interview here.
From Joe. Joe, what would you like to say about your high jump today?
It was a very fun experience. Personal best, so quite happy.
Very big jump, it's very good. Have you got any more events today? Very nice. Another unlucky jump from Chris there. Last few jumps coming in at long jump for the year 8 girls.
Yeah, last few throws at the javelin as well from David.
Racking up these field events before we move on to relay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's relay's big event here, so let's hope. Oh, we have. What's your name?
Mustafa.
Hello, Mustafa. What events have you done today?
I've done like 75 metre, 100 metre, 200 metre and 800.
You've been very busy on the track today. What was your favourite one you took part in?
800 because I did the best in that, but I got tripped.
Oh, we saw that. It was good.
I like your face paint as well.
Yeah, it's very good.
Are you in the relay then?
Yeah, we're gonna do well.
We're gonna win for Davids, are we?
Okay, well, I have to sign off now. I have to go for my relay. So
yeah.
I'll say goodbye now.
Yeah. Bye, Amber. Good luck at the relay.
Thank you.
And Artie is back on the mic here.
Yeah, hi
Warm
guys.
welcome for Artie if you're watching back at home.
Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the 800s and the as well.
Been a long old day here, especially for all the teachers who've been here the whole day.
Yeah, for all the year 4 and 5, 6, 7 and 8 events.
Yeah.
Teachers have done brilliantly.
Great day out.
Mm.
So I think Vincent Wilson-Hodges is coming up for an interview here. He's done exceptionally well in all his events today.
Yeah, new spikes seem to be performing well.
Yeah, they are.
Hello Vinny, how are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
We're good. You've been exceptional on the track today and in the field. Is it those new spikes? Pink spikes?
Maybe. I mean, they do make a difference.
Yeah, they do. They look really good. I need to get some.
What's been your favourite event that you've competed in today?
Probably the 75.
And did you do well in that one? I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
He won it. Yeah.
Oh,
it was really
he
good.
won.
And you've got the relay coming up. So who have you got on your team?
We've got Andrew, Artemi, Theo, and myself.
Strong team.
Strong team.
That
Much
can
stronger.
win that.
Much stronger than the Davids
We
team.
wish you the best of luck, Vinny, and well done.
Hopefully Davids can pull off a blinder and somehow manage to win this relay. But unlikely.
Lots of different years. Practicing their handovers in the relay of the baton.
Mm.
Exciting event.
Lots of preparation is needed for the relay, which is coming up.
Yeah.
It's all about the chemistry between the runners and whichever side wants it the best will ultimately win the race.
I think all the field events are now have been completed. A couple more high jumpers. Then it'll be on to the final bit of 2024 Sports Day.
Yeah.
Alright, we wish Artie best of luck as relay.
Yeah, I'll be running the second leg in the David's yellow team, so look out for me.
Alright, we will.
Bye.
Bye.
Marshalling here by the finish. Line up in your houses, in your teams. In order, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Number 1 with the baton.
Jimmy Lee there in the discus with a great throw.
As year 6 boys are still engaged in their high jump competition, after year 6 girls, we will run the year 7
Great high jump
girls.
there
Yeah. So coming up year 7
by
girls,
JJ.
followed by 100-metre relay, lining up in your houses please, year 7 girls teams.
Another clear jump by JJ.
Yeah.
And Mishka.
Great jump there from Mishka.
Theo Johnson throwing a great discus throw there.
Your houses, year 7 girls.
Just having some signal issues, but we should be back in a couple of seconds. While all the girls and boys are getting ready for their relay events.
As the relay teams line up in their houses to start the relay.
And we are starting here with the year 6 girls.
Year 6 girls is about to start.
6 girls, 4 by 100 metres relay.
And they're off. Patrick to get out well, so too David's, making up lots of ground there. As they hand over the batons here. David's with a good handover and out in front. Great running. Houses here. Second leg. David looks Davies look to increase their lead, followed by Patrick's, then Andrews, then George's. Brilliant run from all the Davids. It's Davids.
And Gia
Striding
leading,
forward.
coming towards that finish line.
Great run.
Flying ahead, closely followed by Zinnia, Elodie, Hattie. Zinnia coming in at second, and Elodie, then Hattie. Well done, girls.
As the year 7 boys, they looks to begin now.
As we're waiting for the relay, there is still discus going on. I believe it's the year 8 boys, Ronald Song, just throwing a great throw in the discus.
Is 7 4 by 100.
The year 7 boys are running now.
So, of Andrews, Davis, Jordan, and Patrick's here. Start of the year 7 4 by 100 relay, boys. And they're off. Patrick's get out well with Zeno in the lead. And Andrews and Georges both get good starts. And everyone gets a good change over there. Patrick's are doing really well here. Fantastic run.
Patrick's change first. Then Andrew. David and George is pretty much at the same time.
Here comes
They come around the
Patrick
top end.
to Ethan.
It's Patrick's in the lead.
Who brings it home to Patrick.
Fantastic run.
Andrews
Great finish.
in second
Well done, Patrick.
from Richard Fern. Good run from him. And then followed by Marlon from David and Georges.
And it's David who just hit George's. Well done. Coming up next, year 6 girls.
Here are the year 6 boys relay. up next. Should be a quick race.
Year 6 boys just getting ready to go.
And they're off. We have David's getting out well, so too Patrick's. David and Patrick both making good ground there. Oh, great run there from George's from Khaled. Great leg of running.
First and second very close at this point.
And George is in the lead.
And Chris Ojo approaching that final line, followed by Mark.
Chris Ojo takes it for George's, followed by Patrick, David, and then Andrew.
Fantastic run.
Well done to Amber there for a record for Year 8 long jump for girls.
Alice for St Andrews with a throw of 6.45 metres, another record.
And another record for Alice Warren from Andrews in Year 6. A third of the day.
Year 8 girls. Another record for Gracie. 2 minutes, 37 seconds, .25.
Another record for Gracie in the 800, doing it in 2 minutes 37. Well done to her.
And they are off. This is the Year 7 girls.
Patrick's get a good start. And Andrew's getting a decent start as well. Patrick's with a good lead, followed by Andrews, then David's, then George's.
Patrick's still ahead as they come over to the final passover.
As David's make good ground, as Patrick's looking, they're going to win it comfortably.
Erin Shields now running for Patrick's, coming towards the final line. Followed by Vivi. Followed by Gordon and Lara.
David's second, Andrew's third, George's fourth. And now we have the Year 8 girls relay.
And then I could hear it. I'm sorry, I tried to.
Year 8 girls relay about to start. And they're off. Patrick's getting another great start. Followed closely by Davids and Andrews. Andrews getting a good start as well. Andrews looking really solid. But a great run here from Davids. It's going to be a close race, this one. As Patrick's look in the best position. There's a good leg there from Andrews.
Changing at the same time. Andrew and Patrick.
As it's going to be up between Andrews and Patrick's.
Gracie coming in first. Tilly, Amber. Win.
Andrews with the win there. And up next, Year 8 boys relay.
And the final relay must be. Final event of the day.
Next race, Year 8 boys.
Sound machine.
And off they go.
And they're off, it's Year 8 boys. Final race.
Patrick's with a good start. So too Andrews in the middle, in the far inside lane. Good leg there from Vinny there, and the second leg from Patrick's.
Patrick's with a clear lead out in front, coming towards the final leg of this race. Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson's going to bring it home for Patrick's here.
Coming towards the finish line.
Andrews is going to be Patrick's in first. A great, and the George's in second, Andrews in third, and David's in fourth.
And that concludes the event.
Yeah.
A great day. A beautiful, hot, sunny day with some great athleticism.
Yeah.
Well done, Seb.
Thank you.
Great commentary. And this is where we leave the live stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. We will talk over the presentation when the presentation is beginning. pupils just sitting down now, getting ready for the final presentation.
You guys have been superbly cheered and encouraged throughout the afternoon by all of these lovely people behind you, and I think they deserve a huge round of applause. So thank you very much for all your support, parents. A few more thank yous to the AV team around the ground that have been doing all of their videoing. Also, those that have been commentating for the live stream as well. The catering team that have kept us fed and watered. So a big round of applause to those teams. And last thank you to all of the staff that have been working very hard, some topping up their tans as well, but big thank you to all the staff here for making today work so brilliantly. And finally to Mr. Hopkins, our Director of Sport, who has led on today's event and has made an outstanding event, including the weather. So thank you, Mr. Hopkins. Okay, on to the results. So,
Okay, on to the results.
Victor and Victrix Nadorum for years 6, 7 and 8. So I'm going to award those in a moment. Then we've got results from the senior competition from this afternoon. So that's all of you down here. And then we've got the overall results from years 4 and 5 this morning added to your results today. Okay, so year 6 Victor Nadorum this year goes to Chris Ojo. Well done.
Chris Ojo with the Year 6 award there. Well done him.
We have 2 Victrix Nadorum winners for the Year 6 girls. First name is Zinnia Wilson-Hodges, and secondly, Alice Warren.
Alice Warren and Zinnia there winning the Year 6 trophy.
Also, Alice broke through. They broke 3 records each today. So round of applause.
Both girls breaking 3 records each.
On to our Year 7s, Victor Nadorum. Before I mention that, a special mention came very, very close to Richard Fern. Very close there, nearly there. And this year's winner, Ethan Tates.
Ethan Tate's taking the Year 7 trophy. Well done, Ethan.
And
Richard very close. They're also winning that.
Nadorum winner, Vivi Peel. On to our Year 8s. Victor Nadorum winner this year is Joe Scory.
Joe Scory with that Year 8 trophy. Well done, Joe. Him gaining the record for the high jump today.
And again, couldn't split 2 athletes for the Victrix Nadorum. So this year's winners are Amber Miller and Gracie Fox.
Gracie Fox and Amber Miller for the Victrix of Year 8.
Well done. Okay, on to our team totals for the seniors. As ever,
On to senior team totals now.
award each house as I read them out in reverse order, please. It's a gracious thing to do. So, in 4th place,
4th place,
1,033 points.
1,033 points are Andrews.
In 3rd place, with 1,042 points.
3rd place, 1,042 points is David.
In 2nd place, with
2nd place,
1,169 points.
1,169 points
Patrick's.
goes to Patrick's.
Which means that the senior sports game winners with 1,183 points are George's. Well
George's
done.
winning with 1,183 points there. Fantastic work to all the teams, gaining so many points today.
So the overall totals, the last round of totals. So again in reverse
We now have
order,
the overall totals from each
1,798.
house.
So that's all the points for years 4 to 8 added up. David's, well done David.
So this is seniors and the races that took part this morning as well.
In third
David's
place
in
with
fourth place.
1,842 points. Andrews.
Andrew's taking third place.
3 points split first and second.
First and second have a 3-point split only.
944 points, and in second place this year. St Patrick's.
Patrick's in third place.
Well done, Patrick. And this year's overall winners with 1,947 points. St George's.
1,947 points. St George's are our overall winners. Huge congratulations to St George's for winning seniors and overalls.
Okay, I think there'll be some photos that for George's at the end here. Children, can I remind you to make sure you take all of your belongings.
And that concludes our presentation.
Make sure you drink lots.
Well done again to St George's.
You've been out in the sun all afternoon, and it's really important you do that tonight and have a good night's sleep.
Thank you everyone for watching and listening to this live stream. Well done to each of the teams, an amazing effort today and some incredible athletes. Thank you again. Bye bye.